Hello, and welcome to another edition of Bargains by Belle. We are starting off the new week of auctions because my auction week is Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then I pack and send out your bills on Wednesday. So for me, this starts my new auction week. So I am so thrilled that y'all can be here. If anybody is new, my name is Belle, and this is the Southern Belle NOLA channel. My auction series is called Bargains by Belle. And if you haven't already subscribed, what are you waiting for? Go ahead and subscribe. Also, y'all, go ahead and click the thumbs up. That helps me ever so much with the YouTube algorithm. And click the share button and share me out on your YouTube community page, on your Facebook, your Instagram, all your Discords, including mine, Snapchat, TikTok, and Twitter. Let me introduce my co host today. It is Melissa. Welcome.
Hi, everyone. Hi, Belle. How are you?
I'm just fine and dandy. How about you?
I'm doing good. Just enjoying the summer.
Good. Well, now that the floodwaters are gone, everything is all right again. I want to thank all of y'all that reached out to me to check on my status, to make sure I was still alive, to see if the floodwaters had gotten in my home, if I was trapped in my home, if I was trapped on my street, to see what my status was. Those of y'all who checked on me are my absolute true friends. Thank you. For those of you who cared enough to check on me, my heart just swelled that y'all remembered me and noticed me and that I was that important to you. So, thank you so very much for caring enough to check on me. And those of y'all that didn't, well, I understand y'all are busy. So, it's okay. But I am okay. This is going to happen all hurricane season long because New Orleans is already below sea level. So, therefore, a lot of times there is flooding in my street. Many times the flooding gets all the way up to my porch. So, usually I ship out 48 hours, sometimes 24 hours after y'all pay. Um, During hurricane season, it's more like 24 to 36 to 48. So, y'all give me a little extra grace on the days when there is flooding. But still, I get it shipped out in a couple of days. All right. The next announcement that I want to make is about tomorrow. Now, if you have been following my YouTube community page, then y'all know what is going on. We are going back to Sunday snack sales. 69% of y'all said, I know you wanted to try this little Sunday sparkle thing, and good try and all, but we want our snacks back. So, and it's not just snacks, it is also paper plates and kitchen towels and linens and kitchen gadgets and knives and knife sharpeners and cups and mugs and plates and all kinds of other stuff too. It is not only food, it just is food and snack and kitchen related items. So we are going back to that tomorrow at 3 p.m. And for those of you who are the food connoisseurs, I am proud to tell you I have a new flavor of moon pie. I have two new flavors of sandwich cookies. And Melissa has designed a whole new way to bring you lots and lots and lots more choices. So I'm going to be sharing the screen with her tomorrow, and she's going to do about half of the auction. So I am so excited for her to show some items, me to show some items, her to show some items, me to show some items. So that will be so exciting. She has picked out some absolutely delicious things. So I want to thank Melissa in advance for all of her hard work. And if anybody needs to order refills ahead of time, if you order before midnight, then you get your refills at the starting bid price. If not, you'll have to show up and bid on them tomorrow. The bidding might go up or it might not. You never know what's going to happen at an auction. So the only way you can guarantee the price, Melissa, is how?
To pre-order tonight before midnight.
So, as an example, you need some knoppers and you don't want somebody to drive the price up to $1.25, $1.50, order while they're a dollar. I have limited supply of the only bars. I'm down to one flavor and only a few. If you're afraid somebody's going to drive them up to $1.25 or $1.50, order while they're a dollar. Same way with your Pop Daddy pretzels. Same way with any of your chips or cookies. Order while you can get those for $3 because they may go up to 3.25, 3.50, $4 tomorrow. Oh, and just so y'all know, since I can't sell chocolate during the summer, I went in extra heavy on the cookies. Just saying. All right. I think that's the last announcement. If I forgot anything, Melissa, let me know. Before we say hello to everybody, let me go ahead and give my few explanations and disclaimers. And y'all go ahead and click the thumbs up and share me out while I'm saying all the legal information, which is that if you've never bought anything from me before and you think you might possibly want to bid today, then what you need to do is send a registration email to me. Let me know your YouTube name, your real name, and your address. That way I know where to send your items and where to send the bill. Once you've done that, you can bid. The way you bid in my chat is in numbers. That way I have a legal representation that you knew how much you were going to be charged on your invoices. Because you do have to pay for all of your invoices. All items are as is and where is. The only time you can retract is during an auction. I do not cancel invoices at all, ever. You simply have to be responsible and pay for what you bid on. The methods of payment are a choice of Zelle or PayPal. PayPal is the software by which I make your invoices. PayPal is how you can pay with your bank card, your debit card, Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, Venmo, and Apple Pay. I also accept Zelle. Zelle is my preferred method of payment because there is absolutely no fees and it's guaranteed by the banking system. My method of shipping is Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both UPS and USPS in order to get you the deepest discounted rates. Those deeply discounted rates are based on the weight of the package, the dimensions of the package, and the distance from my zip code to yours. I'm shipping from the suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana. That's why my channel's name is Southern Belle Nola for New Orleans, Louisiana. If y'all have any questions about registering, about bidding, about payment, about shipping, then y'all feel free to ask at the top of the chat. Melissa, let's scroll to the top and let's start saying some individual hellos to our beloved ballerinas and ballerinos. And I'm not sure if I still have the free memberships or not. Somebody let me know if my free memberships were over last week or they're still going on. I'm never sure if they're for a week or a month. But somebody let me know in the chat if we've still got that going on. So Melissa is both co-hosting for me and she's also making the list and checking it twice. And I so appreciate that. Thank you, Melissa.
You're welcome, Belle.
Next, I see CQ Kathy. Hello, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy. How are you?
Next, running the chat tonight, we have Miss Lalo.
Hey, Layla.
Thank you, Lalo.
Thank you for coming in and running the chat for us.
We so appreciate that. And tomorrow, running the chat, we have a special surprise. You know, in jobs, there's something called cross training. So, like for instance, if you've ever gone into a fast food place, they will cross train. So, the person who runs the fry station also learns to make the burgers, also learns to run the front register, also learns to run the drive through. So, Katie Marie is going to try for the very first time to be a mod. So she's going to go from co host to mod, and for the very first time, she's going to try to run the chat. Now, she thinks from co hosting that she knows how to mod. Um, I don't think I've ever had a co host try to mod before. I've had mods try to co host before. Melissa's a good example of that. So I'm excited to see how it goes. And I'm rooting for her as I'm rooting for everybody. And I love that I have such sweet friends where they can give space for other people to try and do things, since Melissa's going to do about half the show tomorrow. And Katie's going to try to run the chat. So y'all help her out tomorrow. Give her some grace, because it's always hardest when you first run the chat. For those of y'all that don't know, before having a channel, I was a moderator, and then a voice moderator, and then a co-host, and then a co-seller, and then eventually I got my own channel. And then after running my channel, I eventually got my own auction. So it's, always small steps. So I'm excited for her to move in that direction, and we're going to be rooting her on, right, Melissa?
Oh, yes, definitely.
Next, I see Voodoo Mama Miss Tina, my Tina.
Hi, Tina. It's good to see you.
And Laylo, she does let us call her Tina. Now, for those of y'all that may not know Laylo only goes by Laylo. Laylo is her given name. Even I, after all these years, still call her Laylo. So y'all don't ask. That is her first name for all YouTube purposes. But Voodoo Mama does let her call us Tina. And if we see Theodore Jones on my channel, he lets us call him Ted. So hopefully Ted will be in here later, or he might already be. I haven't scrolled to the bottom yet. I love that this is the kind of channel we're on a first name basis. Speaking of first name basis, praise him with the dance. Let's us call her Nancy Smith. I'm so glad you're here, Nancy.
Hi, Nancy. It's good to see you.
And next we have Craig Wolf, our King Ballerino. All hail King Craig.
Hi, Craig. Hope you're doing better.
It still tickles me that even on other channels, just because he's my King Ballerino, other channels still acknowledge his royal being King of the Ballerinos. That still just tickles me. Oh, who would know that one membership would be acknowledged by so many other channels, right?
Yep.
I adore that. Aw, love you too, Laylo. Thanks again, sweetheart. So sweet. All right, let's see who else we have here. Scrolling. Ashley with an eye poke. Ashley, how are you feeling, sweetheart? Give us a little update if you don't mind, or if you don't want to say, you can just say we'll email you later. But I'm always curious how you're doing, how you're feeling, because I haven't got any more updates since that scary time you told me you were taken to the hospital. But I haven't heard any more about that, so I was hoping and praying and positive thinking that you didn't have to do that again. Oh, do you speak emoji? Can you translate this for me real quick?
Can't see it, Belle.
Okay. We'll discuss it later.
This is heart. Yeah, I can't barely see it.
Okay, she had no idea. I'm not sure what she had no idea about, but okay. Next, we have Jackie. Welcome, welcome, Jackie. I'm so glad you are here. Oh, she's got a person turquoise waving. Your favorite color, Melissa?
Hi, Jack.
Person turquoise waving. And I love that she said the southern way of hi, y'all. I love that we got a hi, y'all. Isn't that just the most southern thing ever?
Yeah.
Hi, y'all. That's what Layla would say. Well, say in real life. Okay, I love that. Thank you, Jackie. All right, let's see who else is here. I'm not sure because I care. Okay, I'm not sure what she cares about, but I know she cares about a lot. So that seems like right on target. Oh, it wasn't a hurricane. It was technically a tropical storm, and tropical storms bring so much rain. Oh, Tina says my son is south of Houston, and he said his backyard is a lake. Yes, I totally get that. My friend Dawn Southern Fines, who lives in like the next town over, and I'm not doxing her. She used her town name as a hashtag. I don't think I'd do that about my town, but anyway, so you could tell where she lives, and she had a very poignant video. She is so blessed that her house is up on not really stilts, more like cinder blocks kind of a thing in her town. They don't do that in my town, but Dawn just recently had her house rebuilt in the last year or so. All right, let's see who else. Oh, Ashley says we can order them today. Why don't you explain that?
Yes, you can definitely order them right now in the chat if you'd like, or you could send Belle a message, or you can even message me on Discord. I did have a question. What kind were the only bars that you had left, Belle?
Peanut butter.
Yes, I was.
Main ingredient peanuts.
Okay.
So the cherry cashews are sold out. Keep in mind, we only take the orders up till midnight. At 12:01, it's Sunday.
Yes.
So once it turns Sunday, you just got to come to the auction. And if you order from the replay of the auction, then you pay what everybody else pays. It might sell for the starting bid. It might get bidded up. But pre-order is at starting bid. Auction is at what it sells for. And replay is what it sells for. So pre-ordering, that's how you get your discounts.
And Ashley, I got you down for what you were asking for.
Oh, look, she loves I'm guessing it's knoppers. She wrote knowers.
Yeah.
That was probably an autocorrect. The knoppers, which is a 5-layer wafer bar. Yum, yum, yum. Those are Melissa's favorites and Rainbow's favorites too.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, she is getting some knoppers. Okay. Good, good, good. Oh, J.E.K. is here. Welcome, J.E.K. Welcome, my friend.
Hey.
Okay, and did you get the 5 only bars?
Yes.
Okay, let's see who else we have. Thank y'all so much for your pre-orders. I love saving y'all money. Here is Shelby. Welcome, welcome, Shelby.
Hi, Shelby.
Her pink hand is just waving away. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh my. That's how your emojis look to us.
Yeah.
Oh, and this must be for Melissa because Melissa's favorite color is turquoise, if you don't know.
Yeah.
So Craig, too, has the person turquoise waving. So I always think that's in honor of Melissa since that's her favorite color. All right, let's see who. Oh, Teresa! I'm so glad Teresa's here. How are you feeling, sweetheart?
Hi, Teresa. Hope you're doing well.
Well, I think she's still recovering.
Oh, yes.
So,
It's going to take some.
therefore, Right. I want to see how she's doing. You don't have to be graphic or anything. We're still praying for you, and we know that it's a process, and that healing and recovery doesn't happen overnight. Okay, still scrolling. Did I miss anybody else?
I don't think so. I think we got everyone.
Oh, look at this. I love when people use their local terms. Now, I've never heard Ashley with an I speak, but she says, Teresa, I hope you are improving, doll. I don't know much about the West, but I do know from a few clips of seeing the Kardashians that Chris Kardashians and some of the other Kardashians call each other doll. And I didn't know if that was a real thing or a California thing or a West Coast thing, but I love that Ashley says that. Oh, that's so cute and so sweet. We don't say that down south, even though you'd think that's the kind of thing we'd say,
Yeah.
with all of our antebellum stuff. We don't call each other doll, but I love that she does. That's so cute. Now it's a new aspiration. Will I ever get a doll? Usually I'm just angling for a sweetheart, sweetie, honey. But now someday I want to be a doll. No, I'm kidding. Okay, well, I think that's everybody. I hope she didn't take that the wrong way. I wasn't making fun. I was delighting in that. So I say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life. Roll in your heart. Roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. Oh, well, you don't have to be as fabulous as the Kardashians. Somehow, Kris Kardashian looks younger than her own children, which I don't quite understand how that is, but good for you, I guess. Okay, so look, she says doll and love are pretty moon for me. I'm thinking she means normal
Nor
for her.
yeah.
Moon is pretty normal for her. Okay, I love that. Being a Southerner, I love all terms of endearments, whether it's the ones I hear all the time or the regional terms of endearments from other parts of the country. Any term of endearment just makes me ever so happy. I'm like, oh, they like me, or at least like me enough to use a term of endearment. All right, we're going to get started with a fun round we call Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And in this round, everything is going to start out at just $1. Once again, if you haven't clicked the thumbs up, please, oh please, it's absolutely free. And hopefully, we're getting close to 20 thumbs by now because Melissa deserves your thumbs. Welcome, Janice. I'm so glad you're here, Janice. I hope you're doing well.
Hi, Janice.
Oh, it's okay, Ashley. I know that sometimes computers and keyboards can be a pain. Spelling doesn't count here, and we'll figure out what you say. And if I can't tell, I'll ask Melissa or I'll ask Lalo. So it's not one of those channels where you have to spell things out. Aren't you glad we did numbers here rather than keywords? I just think it makes it so much easier and more fair. That way, you don't have to be a great typist in order to get good stuff. Laylo, if you would, pretty please, all caps, sweetheart. Thank you very much. Let me show you what we have for your $1 options. In the back, I have car air fresheners. So the blue is the new car smell. The gray is midnight. Cool. The tan is vanilla. Then I have what is called a flexible stencil. It says farm fresh. On the lower tier, I have some Vaseline lotion, and it is water resistant. Because how terrible is it for that you apply lotion and then you live your life and you're washing your hands or doing other things and you just keep washing it back off. So I love that this lotion is water resistant. Then I have one of these gizmos for the bottom of your feet. Now, the first one's a rasp. The second one is an emery. But it is double-sided. So I like that about it. Then I have some of these fancy push pins that are very fancy. Then I have some Dial Advanced Clean antibacterial bars. I have a 2-pack of Skin to Mint razors. I have emery boards, and these have an 80/80 grit. They're double sided. Here is a little massage tool, and it is double sided. This is one side, and this is the other side. Then I have this whole assortment of the thinner size of emery boards. Can't tell if there's 4 or 5 in there. I think it's 5. I've got a little paint brush here, and I've got 2 hair clips. Oops. 2 hair clips. Woo-wee.
Wow, you got a whole
So looking for $1.
lots to choose from.
Yes, ma'am. Surely somebody finds one of these items, or more than one, worthy of $1, right?
Yeah. Anyone for $1?
Let's see who's going to be that brave person to bid first. And let me know how we're doing with thumbs. And while we're doing that, let me tell you what is to come tonight. Tonight, I do have some blouses. I've got some solar lights. I've got some patriotic decorations, purses, outdoor items. I have some underwear. Sorry, guys. Some toys, decor. There's always jewelry. I have necklaces and brooches. I've got some cooler bags. And I'm always taking requests. And there's some what a shame items. Doria! I'm so glad you're here, Doria.
Hi, Doria. And she's in for one. Looking
Yay!
for $1.25. Those are such cute hair clips.
Thank you. I didn't even know she was here until she did. I feel bad now that I didn't see her sooner. I would have greeted her during our meet and greet.
Yeah. I think she may have just come in just in time.
Oh, I love that.
We're at fair warning. Anyone for $1.25? And we are sold to Doria.
Yay! I can't wait to see what she picks and how many.
And please, when you guys are picking, give your quantities. And also say done when you're finished, please. So we know we can go on.
Thank you so much, Melissa. So many great choices.
Okay, she would like the nail file.
The singular one?
Yes.
Okay, how many?
She didn't specify.
Okay,
If you
that
want
would be
more
this
than,
one.
yeah. If you want
All
more
right,
than one, yeah, just let us know.
I have 4 available.
She'd also like the foot razor,
Okay, that would be this rasp, right? Okay.
the soap, the dial
All
soap,
right. How many soaps? Let me grab one from the case. All right.
and the brush.
The brush. Okay.
And the cars are air fresheners, Doria.
Here, let me give you a little close up. Here's what one looks like here. You'll see it literally looks like a taxi little part. You hang it around the rear view mirror or the gear shift. This particular one is vanilla. The one in gray is midnight cool, and the one in blue is new car scent.
Did you want the pack of nail files instead of the single one, Doria? Just let us know.
Oh wait, did she want the little ones
Yeah,
instead?
she don't know if she wanted them too, or if that's what she wanted and not the single one. So just
Okay,
let us
so
know.
either write addition if it's in addition, or write instead if it's instead. Let me get the other one back out in case I'm wrong. Hi, Terry Bear. I'm so glad you're here. So
Hi,
these were
Terry.
the choices. Here's the little ones. Here's the big one, and the big one is double sided. So write either additional or instead. Okay, no worries about passing on the car air freshener. I'm so glad you asked so that everybody else in the chat could get a closer look. We love and appreciate all questions. So if anybody else in the chat has questions, I know sometimes for these rounds, I'm showing you so many things so quickly. Sometimes it's hard to figure out what's what.
She would like that in addition, Belle.
Okay, fantastic. All right.
Okay.
Is she still picking or is she done? There's no rush, so you pick just as long as you want to.
And just let us know if you're done, okay, Doria?
Thanks for helping, Tina. Okay, single and pack. That's what we put in your bag. Perfect. I'll tell you, I like those big ones like this one for toenails because they're really easy to get to and they're super strong too. I always feel like my toenails, once I clip them, that they need a nice strong emery board just to keep them super soft because you don't want them tearing up your sheets or your comforter.
She'd also like the other foot. Um, well, she said razor. It's a
This one,
yes,
it's a
yes.
double-sided foot emery board. Okay. She's making herself a pedicure kit. I love that, don't you?
Yep. And the little lotion.
Okay, here's another one of those little lotions with water resistance. This is my very last one. This is my last one right here.
And we got the foot razor, Doria.
Although we do still have the 2 pack of standard razors for, your legs, your underarms, or even your guy faces. So exciting that she found so many things to her liking. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else? Or when you're done, you can put done in the chat, but we're not rushing you. You just keep picking until you're done.
She'd like another lotion.
Okay. Now sold out of the lotions.
And now she is done.
Okay. So
Yeah.
we'll open this up to the chat. I'm going to move these over here just so y'all can see the stuff behind it. All right, who else wants to get in on some of these great $1 choices? If you're shopping early, these could even be stocking stuffers, right?
Oh, yes. They would be great for stuff like that. Yeah.
And remember, this one is double-sided, just like these are double-sided. This is a double pack. This one you get 6, and look how beautiful these are.
Yeah, they're pretty.
I only have one package, though. It'd be so pretty on some kind of a bulletin board or calendar board or appointment board. 710! Welcome, Troy. You
Hi,
know what I
Troy.
found out? Troy isn't really a Troy. Troy is a name given to him by some other channel, and I've just been calling him Troy all these years.
Me too.
So I was on another friend's channel just as a viewer, and she totally, called him out on it. And he's like, "But it's okay, Val. Don't feel bad. Everybody calls me Troy. You can still call me Troy." I just felt so bad. I'm like, I've been calling you Troy for years. I'm the worst. And he's like, "No, everybody calls me Troy. It's just a given nickname. It sounds like a real name, but it
Yeah,
helps protect my real name because everybody just thinks it's my real name." I'm like, okay.
that's what
I
I
just
thought.
felt, I felt so bad, like for years. Such a nice guy. All right, anybody else before I clear all this away? Last call on these items. Troy is a great name because you think of like Helen of Troy. Troy was a strong, manly city that, granted got known, for the beauty of Helen, but still, a man known for the beauty of a woman, that's not the worst thing that can be said. So, all right, last call. If not, we will clear these away and we'll get started. And y'all let me know if there's something in particular that y'all want to get started with first. And y'all can always let Melissa know any snack refills you need. All right, $2. I have this really great case. I think it's for toiletries because it is breathable here. Although this would be great to put your wet bathing suit in, or your wet beach towel, or swim trunks, or whatever in it. And I love that it has these nice big zippers in it. So it's going to open this way. And look how big it is. Love that. And I also love that it has a carrying handle. So $2. Anybody for $2?
And Shelby gave an update on her papa and Nana. They are moving in the furniture next Saturday, and then they officially move on July 1st.
Okay.
That's wonderful, Shelby. That'll be good for them. Uh, how deep does that go, Belle?
Let me get out a ruler. Let's see. It is, of course, it wants to fold because that's how it's meant to be. It's over 12 inches by, oops, 9. And then the depth here is 4.5 inches. So just as an example, I'll use my water bottle. I guess you put it this way. So you will see it is more than big enough for my water bottle. And once again, it's just going to keep expanding and growing. It's only $2, y'all. Here, let me try something bigger. Here's a big box. And once again, even this big box, you'll see tons of room still in it. And once again, I love that it has this breathable texture here in case you want to put your wet beach stuff in it or stuff from the pool.
We have
I only have one.
Tina for 2.
Okay.
And hi, Grant's faithful.
Hi, Grant. So nice to see you back. I appreciate you joining our Discord. Y'all remember he's Eugene on Discord. I hope y'all all connected and followed him there. All right. Anybody for 225?
We are at fair warning. And we are sold to Tina.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Next, I have solar lights. I've got 2 different types. I have the classic silver. It's going to be $2 starting bid. The stakes are like this. They ship this way for your protection. And then for those of y'all who want to be patriotic, I have just 2 in the patriotic designs. They're all new with tag. Looking for just $2.
I
I
love
hope
those.
you had a great vacation, Grant, with your lovely wife. I watched some of the videos, and there's this cute video of Grant giving his wife this fabulous, like tumbler beverage glass that says "Best Teacher."
It's cute.
Both of my grandparents were teachers, so I have a soft spot for teachers, and one of my co-hosts, Miss Katie, is a teacher. So I always notice that when people are teachers. So shout out to Mrs. Grant if she's watching.
Do we have anyone for 2? We have Grant in for 2.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
We're looking for 225 or more.
I'll tell you, I forget to leave the porch light on all the time. and the sunset always sneaks up on me because it stays so light now. I'll go out to a store at 6, 7, 7:38, and then it ends up getting dark while I'm at the store driving home, and so I always forget to leave the porch light on, even though I have a porch light and it works. And I'm always so blessed that my solar lights are on, so I end up not needing the porch light.
We are at fair warning.
Oh, and Ashley says, those are cute. Our ground is so rocky that it's almost impossible to put them in the ground. Oh, I've got the solution for that. I put them in pots. So, you always plant something in a pot that's a little bigger so that the plant has room to grow. In that extra part of the pot where the plant hasn't grown yet, I always stick either one, two, sometimes three in the space around it, and then it beautifully lights up the plant.
That's a good idea, Belle.
And then when it grows bigger, either I'll move the lights or I'll replant it to yet a bigger pot each time.
He would like to get all of them.
All of them, all of them? Okay, let me go grab the rest so I can count. Those were my few to show on screen. You'll know I have a small number to show on screen. Let me see how many more I have. If he just meant those, we can just sell those though.
Grant, she has more than what she's showing on the screen. If you only want the ones on the screen, just let us know. Or if you want the extras as well, you're welcome to them.
All right, let me see how many more I have. In addition to these, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have 8 plus what would fit in this little stand. But if you didn't realize that I had more than just the few on display, you're not obligated. So just let me know the number you want. If you really mean all, then we will add the 8 to the number here, and that's what will be on your bill. Melissa, are you still there? It got so quiet, sweetie.
Sorry, Belle.
Okay, where do we stand with the sodas?
Grant, we're waiting to see how many you wanted. All of them 8 plus the case. Okay.
All right, did you count the case, or do I need to count it before I clear it off?
I think you have them. 3, 6.
Can you see, or
Yep.
do I need to count?
You're good. I got it.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Get them all sacked up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fantastic. All right. Okay, next $2. I've got some patriotic decorations. All right, if you are ready to decorate for our 250th anniversary, I can help you out. First, we have these hats that say USA, brand new with tags, and they're going to sparkle in the sunlight.
That's fun. I like that.
Well, I take it back. I thought some of them were different, but they all say USA. I don't know why I thought some said something else, but they all say USA. So $2, and they are a 12-inch patriotic decoration. Oh, look, Ashley with an I lives in the highest peaks. And it's full Rocky Top. Rocky Top, you'll always be home, sweet home to me. Sorry. Good for you, Ashley. I aspire to see mountains someday. When you live in the bayous, and you're below sea level, just seeing, um, regular non below sea level land just seems amazing. Conceiving of mountains, I can't imagine. I can't imagine. It's like one of those mythical things you just see in pictures. And Melissa has beautiful mountains that she sees from her backyard because she's sent me pictures and she's like, "This is what I look at every day, Belle." And I'm like, "Oh, I'm so jealous." Different mountain range. Different mountain range.
Yeah.
What's your mountain range called? I forget.
It's the Taconic followed by the Berkshires.
Okay. No wonder I forgot what it was called.
It's like two ranges together. I mean, they're not huge, not like the Rocky Mountains, not by any means. I'd always love to see them type of mountains, but they're big. Still mountains.
Laylo, can you see the Appalachians or the Smokies? I don't think I've ever asked Laylo that. She may not be close enough to them. All right, anybody for just $2? This might be a pass then. Might be a pass. Oh, morning mountains and coffee, nothing better. Oh, I love that for you. Okay, we're gonna pass on this one then.
Where I start my morning every morning, sitting on the front porch.
Well, when y'all are sitting on the front porch, do you ever wonder how hot it is or how hot it's gonna get?
Yeah, because later in the afternoon I can't sit on the porch.
Well, I might can help
Oh,
with
there you
that.
go.
These are large. I'll get you a ruler in a second. So large, you're gonna have to boost up my camera. And let me put my piddly measuring ruler here. You'll see they are way bigger than my ruler. I do have these in a few colors. Layla, we're going to start these out at $4. $4. Use them inside, use them outside.
I'm jealous, Laylo. She says she goes to the Smokies a lot.
Oh, nice. Oh, you'll have to tell Jedit that when he gets back from vacation. You might have accidentally passed Jedit. Oh, he was telling me about going. Well, not just me. I don't want to make it sound. Uh, it, he was in Ella's chat, telling us all, but specifically me, but telling us all about going to Dollywood, and I'm like, oh, I wish I could go to Dollywood for the rides and the food, and I'd sit through the country music shows, but really, the rides and the food.
Wow. Ashley says she's at 11,000 feet above sea level.
I cannot imagine that. Just 1 foot above sea level would just blow my
Yeah,
mind. But 11,000.
that's crazy.
Is it like always snowy when you're that far above sea? I don't know how that works. You might have to explain how that works. Anybody for these thermometers? They are jumbo thermometers, and I have 3 different colors. Oh, Lalo is pretty close, and it's an easy vacay. I love that. Maybe people don't want to know how hot it is. Or maybe everybody's just trying to stare to see how hot the inside of Belle's house is.
Yeah.
If so, I will bring it here. You can see. Yep, Belle's house is only cooled down to 80 degrees. That's right. So even with the air on, it only clicks on when it gets to about 80. That's how I save money. Especially since auctions were a little bit slow last week. But we're off to a great start tonight. All right, how about an item of home decor? For all you craftsy folks, we're going to start this one at $5. This one is a wooden frame, and it is a canvas. You'll see here. And look at all of the fabulous embellishment that have been sewn into this.
That's well done.
And it does have a little butterfly. So $5 it hangs. Let me give y'all a measurement. It is 9.5 by 9.5.
That's very nice.
Thank you. And for
A
anybody
lot.
who says, what would I do with just one? I like pairs. I like symmetry. Well, I happen to have two. So if you need two, or maybe you're saying, I need two teacher gifts, or I need gifts both for my mother and my mother in law, I have two. Where's my craftsy people? Calling all craftsy people.
So Ashley says you might not be able to breathe here. Yeah, I would have struggle. But she says they don't have snow right now, but into June at the very top of the mountains there's snow.
That's not the top of the mountain. How is that not the top of the mountain? I can't imagine what the elevation at the top of the mountain is.
Yeah.
We've been in the 90s, and the heat index, the day I looked it up, was 105. And Melissa's like, well, no wonder you feel hot. I'm
Yeah.
like, thanks, Melissa. And she's like, I don't feel hot. It's still, what was it, 40, 50, 60 degrees in the morning. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
I'm all jealous. Never mind. Let's not talk about it anymore. Okay, on to invoices. Let's do a price drop on these. Let's price threes down to $4, Lalo. $4.
Price drop.
Wait, that's a thing? My ears always pop going up the mountains. I
Yeah.
didn't know that was a thing. I mean, I've been on airplanes and I've had the ear popping. I didn't know that was a mountain thing. I thought that was a plane thing.
Yep. It happens here too when I go up the mountain.
I didn't know. I'm learning so much. I love when y'all share with me. You know what time it is?
The top of the hour.
All right, let's give just a few seconds to anybody who wants to get in on this price drop of $4 real quick. I really thought these beautiful crafted items with this pristine stitching, I really thought that these would be going home with somebody, especially with the nice wooden frame. Look how nice this wooden frame is. Really? We've got to get Ashley on Discord so she can share her pictures with everybody, don't you think? Wouldn't that be amazing?
That would be nice. I'd love to see too.
Kathy sent me this beautiful picture of a handcrafted item, and I kept saying, "But Kathy, post it for everybody to see. Post it for everybody to see." I don't know if she ever did or not, but okay, we're gonna pass on these and tell everybody what's gonna happen.
All right, it is time for bargains.
What?
Oh,
Bill's bargain bonanza.
I forgot for a moment. Told you it's been a long day. I'm
What are you
sorry.
new? I'm teasing.
And everything starts at a $1 starting bid. I haven't co-hosted in a while. I'm rusty.
That's true. That's true. Okay, I'm getting out a grid. Ooh, a grid. All right. I normally sell keychains for $3, but I have a few that are a little simpler, a little easier. So I thought, well, I'm just going to sell these just for $1. Now I know y'all are saying, oh, just the hardware on these is worth $1, even for somebody who just wants to make their own keychains, and that's true. So $1 starting bid. Here's the first one, pretty butterfly. Here is the second one, a pretty hummingbird. Next, we have an owl. Here is another owl. Here is a froggy. An elephant. A dragonfly. And last but not least, a bee. Anybody for $1?
These are cute. I got the elephant. I thought he was really cute.
Oh, thank you. Did you put it on one of Hadley's backpacks?
No, I'm waiting. I haven't. She hasn't been down, so I was waiting for her. She'll put it on her backpack. She has a
And
whole bunch
if you
of them.
notice, behind this frog is a giraffe. Just notice that
Oh
behind
yeah,
the frog is a giraffe.
yeah. I didn't see that before.
Extra cute.
There we have Ashley in for one.
Yay. Thank you, Ashley.
We're looking for $1.25. Is there a certain one you want to see closer, Ashley, or just all of them?
I mean, here's one of them. They're acrylic. That's why they're $1. They've got really nice chains and hardware on them. They are double sided. Double sided. Any other one you want to see closer? I just grabbed that one because it was right here. If y'all'd like to see the metal ones instead, I can show those. I sell those for $3 each. We can
We're
go ahead and count it down. Oh, there we
we're
go. We are.
fair warning.
So don't forget to click the thumbs up. That's a free and easy way you can help me.
And we are sold to Ashley. And she would like E, the bee,
Okay, here's the B.
and F, the owl, with the darker blue.
Okay, here we go.
And are you done, Ashley?
And I do have multiples if you end up needing multiples.
Just let us know if you're done or if you want more. She is done. Thank you. So now
Okay,
we're open to
anybody
chat.
else? I always think when I do auctions, if the dots were money, I'd be rich. All right, last call on these. All right, let me move these to the side. And while I'm doing this, you see what everybody would like to see next.
What would everyone like to see? Belle's got on floor. She has some toys. Um, just let us know. And
Yes,
if
yes.
you, I mean, if anything you could think of, because sometimes Belle will have it.
Okay. Well, since we sold the little case from earlier, let me show you this fabulous case. This one's going to be $3, and it is larger. It's taller. It's clear. It has this monster truck on it. It's got a great carry band, and a lot of times for school. Oh, this is gonna be $3 starting bid lay though. They have to have clear cases. When you go to concerts or sports venues, the same way. This one is 9.5 tall and about 7.5 wide. It's got a double zipper on it. And just imagine how great it would be for Hot Wheels cars or Legos or, a case for any kind of kids' toys or collectibles. Or a lot of times we talk about girls going to spend the night with their friends, but I'm sure boys have sleepovers too. And I'm not sure what boys put all their toiletries and underwear and pajamas in, but I think this would work out.
Yeah, that would work great for that.
So nice and big on the bottom. So looking for $3 for this one. Oh, and I don't know if Grant is still here. I have one more solar light and it's different. Grant, paging Grant. Is Grant still here? Do you see him in the participant list?
We have Riri in for 3. Hi, Riri. It's good to see
Yay,
you.
Riri! Good to see you. So glad you're here. I am so excited for tomorrow's Sunday snack sale. I have missed it. I'm so excited to see what everybody thinks of the new summer flavors in the sandwich cookies and in the moon pies. And I have just one summer flavor in a taffy. I always love presenting the new stuff. Everybody, welcome Riri. All right, we are sold. Thank you, thank you. All right, hopefully Grant is still here, but this is so girly, girl. He may not necessarily like that. Here is this solar light. This one's going to be $3, and I only have one. But look, it looks like a
Oh,
flower.
that's
How cool is that, Melissa?
that is.
Brand new with tags, and it's a flower. Oh, yes, I do have some shame items. I can do those next.
And Laylo had mentioned colored pencils. And did you have
I
two of them
don't think I have colored
or
pencils.
just one?
Um, would would you be interested in markers or crayons or colored pens? But I don't believe I have colored pencils today. I'm so sorry, Laylo. I have just the one. Just the one.
Just the one, Riri. That's all she had. Oh, well, that'll be nice to have a nice lunch out, Tina. We will miss you.
Yay, hubby's birthday.
Birthday to your hubby.
Are you going to a restaurant we've heard of so we can imagine what your lunch is going to be and we can ask y'all what you're ordering? Can I ask just the town? Because I know you're not necessarily, going in your own town, so telling the town won't out your location. It's not like they're going to Bucky's. Okay, do we have a bid on this or did it get retracted? Was there confusion?
Uh, I don't think we even got it in, Belle, because we're
Oh, it was
$3.
$3. I thought we had it in and I thought we had a bid for this floral solar light.
Now, I think Riri was asking for a second bag. That's
Oh,
what
oh,
yours was.
sorry. Most of the time with bags, it's a one and done
Yeah.
situation. Although I have some cooler bags coming up, and I have a couple of purses coming up. So if y'all want to see other bags, then I can bring those out as well.
Is anyone interested in this solar flower?
Such a nice big one. Look how big the solar part is. And it's new with tag. It's a one and done. I only have one of these. And I love that it shines outward so that you can specifically focus it at your garage door or your front door or that pretty tree you want to highlight. A lot of people in my area will shine these on palm trees because it's pretty, the shadows they cast.
Oh, Tina, that's
Ooh.
good.
Go ahead and read it out to everybody, pretty please.
It's a local farm to table that has the best fried chicken we have ever had. It,
No, 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 no. I got to stop you there. Down south, we have a product that's called chicken fried chicken.
uh,
Now, I know y'all think, oh, it's just chicken fried steak. No, no, no. In Texas, they have both chicken fried steak and chicken fried chicken.
okay.
That's what I wanted to tell you.
And it comes with mashed potatoes and asparagus. That sounds
Yeah.
delicious.
So it's big and it's boneless. I think up north they call it a cutlet, but it's kind of like a super large chicken tender.
Mm.
But it's called chicken fried chicken from before there were nuggets and tenders. So good, but it's cooked like a chicken fried steak, but it's chicken. All right, we're gonna pass on this then. Oh, sorry, Grant. Maybe we'll Discord message him and let him know that
Okay.
he accidentally missed that. All right, so we have a request for shame. I was trying to wait till Lady Braven got here to show this. Um, Shout out to my friend Lady Braven. But because we had a request for shame items, I will go ahead and start showing the shame. She loves electronic stuff. So here's the first thing. The package is coming open. Package is coming open. Package is coming open. This is what it is. It's going to start at $2. This is what it looks like out of the package. But it is a color changing LED shower head. So, if you want some gentle um, lights to help make it a cleansing, spa, meditative environment, while you're washing off the stress and the cares of the world, if you're tired of that harsh lighting in the bathroom, this is the solution. Or maybe you're married and just, celebrating the good parts about marriage in the shower. Imagine how great that would be. We all look better in some, colorful mood lighting for you married folks.
That's neat that it's powered by the running water. There's no batteries in it. So the water
Yep.
running through it turns the lights on.
But once again, I want you to see that this package is plumb falling apart. I got this at my liquidator.
Huh. That is neat.
So it is a $10 item, but because the package is falling apart, literally falling apart, $2. Sorry, Lalo says, as a happily married woman and mother of three. Okay. Sorry, maybe I overly romanticize what it's like for you married people, but that's the way I imagine it. Not every baby has to come from a honeymoon suite, after a lot of y'all wait years and years. All right, Janice is in for two. Woohoo! But like I said, I really think it's going to be meditative. I think it's going to be soothing. I think it's just going to be a nice spa-like addition. It doesn't have to have a woohoo factor. I mean, wonderful if it does have a woohoo factor, for those of y'all who want a fourth baby. But, for the rest of us, just a nice, spa day. Sometimes we don't all like to look at ourselves in the shocking bright light of the bathroom, don't you think? Sometimes we see more than we, glimpse or more than we wanted to. I'm like, did I have a little, blackhead there? Did I have a dot there? Wait a second. Did I scrape my ankle on something? Oh no, need to shave my legs. Everything I see is usually not stuff I want to see when I'm in the
Yo,
bathroom.
fair warning. We are sold to Janice.
Okay, congratulations. All right. Well, that's not all. I have more shame items. And they're really what a shame items. What a shame that the package opened. Let's do a few more. What a shame the package opened. Here is the next thing. And it's still in there. It's just slightly ajar. This is a micro USB cable. Sorry, I showed these without you, Lady Braven. Here is another one. Once again, sorry about the packaging. Micro USB cable. And these are great so you can tell whose is whose by the coloring. Once again, it's like everyone in this case was kind of coming open. This one's a pretty floral. This one is sparkly micro USB cable. Once again, y'all get the idea. We're going to start these at just $1 for choice. Just $1. This one has some pretty colors to it. This one's almost falling out the side. This one reminds me of Georgia with a sweet little Georgia peach.
That's fun.
This one's a gorgeous purple. Lots of shades of purple. Once again, micro USB. We got pink, multiple colors. This one seems longer. I don't know if it's actually longer or just seems like a longer coil. Oh, this is different. This one is earbuds. And it's compatible with most audio devices. In case you don't want to have to listen to what the kids are listening to. And here's yet another set of earbuds. This one has the back open. Okay, anybody in for $1 for these? What a shame, the packaging.
Do any of the cables say they have a C end on them, or they just say micro USB?
Let me look. I think they all say micro USB. Yeah, because even the ones that I didn't have a chance to throw on the auction block or ones that are duplicates also
say micro.
Yeah.
We have Riri for one.
If you will, go ahead and run this. I realized I forgot to grab the What a Shame edible food.
Okay.
Do you mind?
No, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not really sure if the micro USB is the C cord. I don't really know. I mean, a lot of times they are just smaller, but I'm not sure. And we are at fair warning. And we are sold to Riri. Yes, Janice, when she comes back, we'll have her show one up close. Okay, Riri, we get you for the earbuds. Okay, and when Belle comes back, I'll have her hold one up so you can see what the end looks like, Janice.
Okay, back on a sheet.
All right, we sold both of the earbuds to Riri.
Okay.
And could you just take one of the cables and hold it up close? Janice would like to see what the end actually looks like. The little side, not the bigger side.
Okay. Well, this one's hanging out.
Yeah.
In fact, I feel like it says something there, but maybe it doesn't.
I think it's just the brand.
Okay. This says great for charging and data transfer. Just about. Any interest, Janice? Maybe somebody could Google the difference in C and micro. I don't know what it is. I'm so the wrong person to answer because those of y'all who know me well know I don't even have a cell phone.
I'm
So I don't know that kind of technical stuff.
I'm going to take the purple one there, Belle. Just I'll take a chance. It's only $1.
This one or this one?
That longer one.
This
Yes,
one?
that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, look, I just noticed it's 39 inches. Great
Nice.
bargain. Oh, and this has a little picture on the bottom. I don't know if that would help, Janice. Oh, and look, you got one of the ones that's high speed. Okay.
Yeah, generally they do say C on them, Ashley.
Oh, and you know what? Just in case anybody was having any regrets, I do have two of that one. Do have two of that one. So even after Melissa buys hers, I will still have one left. Do you want the one in the more sealed package?
It
Well, I
doesn't
mean,
it doesn't
well,
matter,
if you
Belle.
don't care, then I'll give you this one then.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, all right. So I'm going to put this one back out then. All right. What did Janice decide?
Um
Multicolor times two.
okay.
Okay. Are is it these two? Are these the two multicolor? Is that what she's thinking?
Is that what you want, Janice?
If I don't have the right ones, let me know. I mean, this one is kind of a multicolor as well. Now, if length matters, this one it says it is 29. This one is 39 and this one is 39. If length is some people don't want it too long because then they will trip over it. Some people want it way long so that they can like tape it down. Okay, so these two. All right, fantastic. Thank you, thank you. All right, anybody else?
She said she'll take all three.
Oh, okay. I'll add this one in. Thank you, thank you. All right, did you update her order then?
Yes.
Okay. Anybody else? Well, Lady B missed out. Although we're missing you, honey. And I do still have a few left, few duplicates, and a. Oh, you know what? I have yet one more. You need another multicolored one because I do still have a couple few here in the duplicates bin. Yes, I keep all my stuff to show to y'all in little bins and boxes and displays. So I do still have a kind of a fourth multicolor one if three is not enough. Because sometimes it's nice to have backups or have it in the car or have a spare one for when people visit. All right, last call. All right, let me move this aside. All right, anybody interested in food? What a shame items? If not, we can go on to something else, but I thought I'd see if y'all were interested in food. What a shame items. Well, while I'm waiting for y'all to answer, this has the same issue. It's coming open and one is missing. But it still has two of the three dry erase markers. If anybody is interested, $1. $1. It's got the blue and the red
Yeah, that's a good
dry erase markers.
for
The two prettiest colors.
yeah. And yes, everyone wants to see shame food.
Okay. Shame gold. Okay. All right. We'll show the food
And
next.
Ashley said she
All right.
loved the Hawaiian stuffing. I haven't tried.
Oh, did you? I'm so glad you got it. I'm totally sold out and I can't get more. But I am so glad you liked it. I thought it was delicious too. But I love everything Hawaiian. Anything that has a pinch of sweetness to it. I think sweetness makes everything better. But that's just me. All right. Anybody for $1? Last call on this, just $1. $1. All right, let me show you the next items. It's going to be $1 starting bid for choice. All right, first, we've got delicious. That's smart. Scalloped potatoes with a delicious creamy sauce. You can add butter or margarine and milk. Next, we have Transformers Chocolate Crunch cereal. These have added vitamins. It is palm oil free and no artificial color. Remember, these are past the sell by date. Next, we have an entire box of grape drink mix. You get 10 additives in here. And we have, because I'm Southern, no, because I just happen to have it, lemonade drink mix. Once again, you get 10 in here. We're going to start the bidding at $1. And we'll just see where the bidding goes. Starting at $1. So these were previously selling for $3 at the auction, but they passed the Best Buy date just by a little. So I'm selling them off just for my own cost. So it's what a shame that the date passed on these. And Tina says, "Oh, while we were at the beach, we had coleslaw that had pineapple in it, and it was amazing." I have to admit, I've never had coleslaw with pineapple in it, but I love pineapple, so I would love to try that. But around here, the only coleslaw I get is either at Raisin Cane's or Popeyes, and there's definitely no coleslaw there. Diane, I'm so glad you popped in to say hi. Thank you so much for lurking. I know we call it lurking, but I think of it as like a guardian angel viewer. I think lurking just sounds so sinister. But when y'all are watching, just trying to help me out with views and watch time, I think that is ever so kind. If there's anything that you missed or that passed by that you wanted to get, you can just let Melissa know. Anybody for $1 for any of these? Well, we're so glad you're here, whether you just want to watch in the background or you want to chat it up. Okay, Ashley with an I is going to step out in faith and pledge $1. Thank you so much. Anybody for $1.25? Once again, you've got two beverage options. You've got a cereal option, which could also be a snack. I have to tell you, I can rarely afford milk, but I've eaten so many bags of this cereal just as a pop open and eat while watching auctions because it's got a great taste, it's got an excellent crunch, and being filled with added vitamins, that just tells me it's healthy, or at least healthier than other cereals. So, all right, we are sold to Ashley. Which one are ones and what quantity? Can't wait to see what she picks. And really, you could add a little chicken or ham to the scalloped potatoes and make it into a whole casserole.
Oh, I love scalloped potatoes with ham. I remember my mom making that when we were little. It was so good.
I also like to add some caramelized onions into it because it gives it a
Oh yeah.
sweetness. Down south, we have this special type of onions that comes from Georgia called Vidalia
Oh yeah.
onions, and they have just a little bit of sweetness to
That's all
it.
I use is the Vidalia. Yeah.
Oh,
She
okay.
would like two of the grape drinks.
All right, let me get those. All right, here we go.
Right.
Thank you, thank you.
Anyone else?
And I don't even know if I showed the date on these. Let me show you now. The date on the grape was, focus in, you can do it. I believe in you. Okay, it was the 16th, so a month ago. And the date on the lemonade was the 24th, so not even a month ago. Okay, I love that even the non-Southerners know about the Vidalia onions. Okay, so I guess we don't have to call Jane to get y'all some then. Not that Jane does that. Jane does not ship produce, so I don't want to put that on her. I just didn't know if they were available in your stores like they are here. I just wish that they weren't so small. Okay, last call. All right, let me move these aside. I guess I know what I'm going to be snacking on this week and drinking. All right. Here is another shame item, and it's another packaging item. You can see the packaging is kind of coming open here. So, out of all these products, we have just the double sided emery board left and just the nail brush left. Anybody for $1? I know it was supposed to have an 8-piece set, but now it's a two-piece set, and that two-piece set is going to be $1. And whoever buys it, you can let me know if you want it sent in this package or you want me to toss the package and just put the two pieces in a little Ziploc baggie in your box. Oh, and Lalo gives the endorsement that she uses those flavoring packets to add water forever.
Yeah.
I think so too, because it's just a powder. What does, a month matter on a powder? I actually keep a few in my car. And I usually keep water in my car too, so that I'm not tempted to drive through fast food. So I just grab water from the trunk or the back seat, and then I have some of those little flavoring packets in my little dashboard. The only problem is down south, the water is always warm because the car is always warm. But in the winter, it's really nice. Southern problems. All right. Anybody for this? What's now a 2-pack of manicure? After all, I sold some of these for $1 in the first round. This way, you're getting a free nail brush with it.
Lalo says, I never knew it had a date, to be honest.
Now she's going to go on the back of her packages and go, whoops, I might have had this one for a year. Whoops, I might have had this one for a few months. Oh. All right, last call on this item of shame. All right, it'll be available on the replay. All right, next, how about some fashion? All right, I've got some brand new blouses here, and they're going to be $6, Lalo. They are the same, but in different colors. Back up my camera. And these are so cool and fabulous for summer. It's a sheer yoke top. And I know some of you are saying, Pell, I can't believe you being so prudish and so modest would ever show anything sheer. What are you thinking of, baby girl? All right, let me show you. First of all, I think it's pretty. But second of all, the reason I would show it is it has a whole built-in modesty cover shirt underneath. You know, your Belle is not going to sell something sheer. No, ma'am. So really, it's like two tops in one. So here's the pretty color underneath, and here is the top part. So it is perfectly modest. Love the colors in this, shades of blue. This particular one I am showing is a 2X, although I do have some different colors. If you're saying, I'm just not really into blue, I've got green eyes or brown eyes, I just need something a little bit more neutral, well, I do have it in black. And I know some of y'all are saying, but you can't wear black in the summer. Well, you can wear black in some places. They don't follow those rules. Some people say, but it has pretty florals. The pretty florals are summer. And you could simply wear this in the heat of September and October and November. And once again, it's a fully lined, and not just lined, this is a whole shirt. So $6, and look how stretchy it is. I love that it has all of this stretch in it. So it comes in black or blue. I'm showing you these in a 2X, but I do have other sizes as well. Both plus sizes and non-plus sizes. So I'll see if there's any interest before I go through which ones I have in what sizes. Because if there's not any interest, then I don't want to take the time to go through all the various sizes. So, but let me see if I can kind of adjust these where you can see both. Any interest, brand new with tags. And just in case y'all are wondering, well, what size is what dimensions? Let's see if I can get this to focus in. So here's the sizes for 1, 2, and 3X. And if you need me to show you the sizes for the non-plus sizes, I can. Let me see if I have those somewhere. Oh, and let me show you the original tag as well. The original tag was $12.50. So therefore, you're getting half off. All right. Any interest in these? A blouse under a blouse? Nice way to stay cool, but yet stay dressed pretty without getting overheated and overly hot. All right. Well, if there's no interest, then I won't go through all the various sizes then. We'll just move these along. All right. I don't know if
Hold
anybody is
on,
interested
Belle.
in what?
Belle, we have Ashley in
Yeah.
for sec.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Put these back. Do you need me to tell you what sizes are available in what colors, or do you need me to look just for a specific size?
We are going once, twice. Fair
So I know
warning.
I have some larges, some 3X's. I think I have some 1X's.
We are
Um,
sold. Play.
okay. All right. Which ones? What colors? What sizes?
A 3X in which one, Ashley? The black or the blue? Or both?
All right. Let me see which I have. Um, I think it's probably going to be in the black. I don't think the blue came in 3X. I'm looking. Extra large, 1X, 2X, large. Well, maybe I don't have a 3X. Maybe it only goes up to 2X. I may not have a 3X. If so, you're more than welcome to retract your bid if I don't have the size you want. I'm looking.
Yeah, she was looking for a 3X in the blue.
Oh, I definitely don't have that. In the blue,
Yeah,
I only have one other color besides the 2X that's on the screen, and
all
it's
right.
large.
You have a
So
3X black?
I don't think that I have a 3X. I thought I saw one, but I'm thinking it must have been a 2X.
All right. Sorry, Ashley. You could
I'm
retract
sorry.
if you want. She does
Yeah.
not have 3X.
So I guess it only goes up to a 2X. I'm so sorry. But I do have also on the other end of the scale 1X, extra large, and large. Okay, let
Or
me clear the way.
I was just going to say, sorry about that, Ashley.
Yes, I'm sorry too. I thought I had seen one. Okay, I did grab a couple of other garments, and now that I know what size she's looking for, I can look for next time. I think these are both plus sizes. These are not new with tags. Here's the first one. It's a Lane Bryant 1920. I'm sorry, 1820. It is 97% cotton and 3% spandex to give it a little bit of stretch. See, stretch. And love the pretty ruffles. This one's going to be just $5. I also love that the buttons start here, so you have room for a necklace. Oh, and you know what would be a pretty necklace is look how pretty this one would be with it. Wouldn't that be a pretty necklace with it? This is
Oh,
coming
that
up
would look
later in the
cool.
show.
Yeah.
That would be pretty with it. And you know what else would be pretty? Let me see if I still have it around here. Because this is about the right size. Is look at this one. And look how pretty it would be.
Oh, yes.
So pretty. Okay, anybody for $5? So Lane Bryant. And then after I have a shame item. All right, last call on this one. All right, this one is a 3X. This one is by Jessica Taylor. And I know you're saying, wait, the tag is falling off. That's not the shame. It's this beautiful tie-dye long tunic. And depending on your height, it might even fall as a dress or as a sleep shirt. I thought it was supposed to be a tunic, but like I said, I'm very modest. It has this little opening here. And I feel like it was probably a seam and it just kind of opened up. But it's not through. Apparently, it has multiple layers. You could probably just sew it back. So, but once again, it's not showing skin. And it's a 3X. It's a beautiful, beautiful tie dye. So if anybody is interested, $2. $2. And here's the bottom. Look how pretty the bottom is. I love this kind of a pattern it has on it. So pretty. Love this tie-dyed effect as well. Anybody for $2? So it's my what a shame, and it's got this little place up here. But it is a 3X. That would probably be an easy fix for somebody who sews, because I think the seam has just separated a little bit. And some of y'all like that kind of tie dye. The brand is Jessica Taylor. Any interest in this? I tell you what, Layla, let's just take this down to $1. Just $1. Anybody, $1 for this garment. I feel like even just the material is probably worth $1, even if you just cut it up into a tablecloth or a pillow. I just think it's so pretty. Any interest?
We have Janice for 2.
Okay, great. Let's count it down. Going once. 4 minutes till the next top of the hour where we have another $1 round. Did my chat freeze, Melissa? Oh, there it goes. All right, sold to Janice. Thank you, thank you. Okay, next I have this amazing dinosaur. Now, I don't know much about toys. Look how great the eye is. I'm going to start this at 10. And I know some of you are saying, that's kind of pricey, Belle. What's going on? And Laylo might know what this is, but it's got this marking on the bottom. And I'm guessing this is the toy equivalent of a branding or a hallmark. Maybe Laylo knows what it is. I had something, I think, last week with this marking on it as well. Um, Also, want to show you the back of it. But this has a secret. Has a secret. If I can get it where y'all can see it. Oh no, I somehow lost Melissa. Let me get Melissa back. I'm so sorry you got kicked out. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry, Melissa. Can you hear me? Oh, Melissa. Melissa, can you hear me? Melissa. Okay, well, apparently we lost her again. All right, so let me tell y'all what the secret is on this. I don't quite understand how it works. Oh, wait, there's Melissa again. Melissa's a boy mom, so she probably knows what this is and how you use it. Nope, I somehow lost her again. Melissa. All right, so let me just tell y'all. So it has this movable tail, I realized. And when you move the tail, did you see it? The dinosaur moves. How cool is that? So you move the tail and the dinosaur moves. Am I doing it right or wrong? There we go. So how you do it is how it rolls around. I think that is so cool. Let me get Melissa back.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Okay. Yes,
All right.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. We can hear you. Welcome back. So I was trying to show this dinosaur, which has a special marking on the bottom, and the tail moves the face. So you
Wow.
can move it a little bit. See, right now it's moving up, or I can move it a lot and it's down. Or I can move it a little and it's up, or, there's all kinds of settings on it depending on how you move
Oh,
it.
that's awesome. I love that. And we have Diane in for
So,
10.
Diane says,
She's I can't
yay!
she's I can't resist a dino. That
Oh,
is neat
okay,
too.
wonderful. I'm always worried when toys aren't in the packaging, because a lot of times the toys I see at the liquidator aren't in the packaging. But once I saw a demonstration with how the tail works, I'm like, ooh, I think my viewers might be interested in that. And it's so interesting that it's powered by the tail. It also has this little icon here. And sweet Melissa, we're getting some feedback from your microphone. Phew. We want you back. We just didn't want the feedback. All right, we are going once. Okay, well, we'll be here. You come on back when you can, Ashley. No, 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 no. Belle does not need toys. Oh, fair warning. Melissa will get it fixed and she'll be right back to us because we need to hear her sweet voice. She always has such cogent things to say. All right, we are sold. Lucas will love it, guaranteed. Well, maybe you could show us a little photo or video of him playing with it. If you don't want to show his face, you could always show the back of his head or just show his hand, playing with it like I showed. So I love to see the What I Bought at Auction page on the Discord and how y'all use or wear or display the items at auction. I just love that. All right, let's see if we can add Melissa back in. And then we're going to start our next $1 round.
Do I sound okay now?
It's not that you don't sound okay. It's that when I'm talking, you see the halo lighting up on your icon. That's the problem. Is the feedback from me? All right, well, we're going to start the next Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Now, I have showed this item before. The last time I showed this item, I showed it for $2. I'm going down to just a $1 starting price today. So we've got these great scents. You can dump these in a diffuser. You can put these in a air freshener refill that goes into an outlet. Lots of things you could do with these. The first one is lavender. Next one is cactus blossom. Next one is desert oasis. Looking for $1 starting bid for choice. You don't have to wait till I've shown them all. This one is peppermint. This one is winter pine forest. This one is a holly berry. All right. Any interest in these aromatherapy scented oils? Six great scents to choose from.
Hi, Chew.
Hi, Chew. Welcome, welcome.
And welcome back, Jackie.
Welcome back, Jackie. It means ever so much to me that even when y'all have to take a break to answer the phone or make some food or go to the bathroom, that you love me enough to come back. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that. Thank you even more if you let me run when you're not there, so that it looks like a better watch time. But thank you for coming back either way. Y'all make sure and click the thumbs up. So this is the Belle's Bargain Bonanza round. So all of these scented oils, just $1. Any interest? Would y'all rather see some charms or some stickers or some writing pins instead? If y'all need a do-over with something else, y'all let me know. Otherwise, we can pass and just go back to the auction. Y'all let me know if there's one of those types of do-overs that would interest y'all. Otherwise, we can go back to the auction. All right, last call on these. Maybe it's not a scented oil, kind of a crowd tonight, and if so, that's okay. I thought by lowering them from the $2 price point to the $1 price point, I might interest a few people, but some people prefer candles or wax melts instead, and I totally understand that. I do. I do. All right. Well, here's the next item. It is one of my favorite toys as a little girl. I would just love to sit, and brush and style. I had a Barbie head very much like this. Of course, it was a few decades back, but this is one of my favorite things to play with. So we're going to start this at $6. And let me show you all that comes with it. So it is a 15-piece set. And so you get the big styling head, you get a comb, you get a hair extension, and you get 12 hair clips. And look how pretty she is. And here's everything you get. I only have one of these.
I'm in for sex, Belle.
Okay, thank you, thank you. If I had known, I would have just sold it to you before the auction. Oh. And
Well, it'll make
Melissa and I always have these conversations like, well, I didn't know you had a steering wheel cover. I would have told you. I didn't know you had a styling head. I would have told you. Sometimes, Melissa, you just need to tell me. Because I know it probably, people are thinking, oh, that was a setup. That was a setup. No, it was
no.
not. She doesn't tell me. And I usually only show her things that I don't know what to do with or how to pronounce. And this definitely didn't fall in that category because it was one of my favorites.
It was one of those things I didn't know I needed until I saw it and said, "Oh, Hadley would love that. That'll be a Christmas present."
Oh, nice.
All right. So,
Thank you,
Tiffany,
Layla. Okay.
wonderful. Thank you.
Yes. Even co-host, get the bell. The bell from Bell. Woohoo! All right. Next, I have some cooler bags. Now, I don't know about y'all, but I use these cooler bags all the time. I just absolutely love these. Um, Let me show them to you. I have two different types. All right. Here is the first one. It's a classic black and white. Oops, let me move this in the back. Classic. Oops, still too far. All right, I'm gonna get it right. Classic black and white cooler bag. It says it holds 8 cans. I still find room for a sandwich as well. But that's not all. Some of you might like a camo, or maybe your guys like camo. A place that they can put their manly lunches in, or it could be for hunting and fishing as well. And I want to tell you, let me show you the inside because these are brand new. And the bottom flattens out and you've got all of this lining. But it's not just the bag. No, no, no. There's a huge pocket. So even when I'm just going to the grocery store, I will take this to put my TV dinners or ice cream or whipped cream or Cool Whip or whatever I'm getting, chicken tenders or nuggets, just to keep it cool on the way home. Also, when I'm having a whole day of retail arbitrage and I don't want to be tempted to stop at fast food, I will take my beverages and snacks and my little sandwich that I packed for me, and I'll put it in one of these. Oh, I forgot to tell you the price. $6. $6 starting bid for choice.
And they work great. They actually put a little ice pack in there, and It'll last all day. I have one of these
Yes.
and I love them. And I do the same thing. Like, when I go out yard sailing or something, I'll put my water and my sandwich and a little snack bar or something.
You know what? The black and white stripe one makes me think of two things. Either makes me think of like a gondolier in Venice, like this is the bag you take with your snacks while you're in the boat when you're traveling, or it makes me think of like the Jailhouse Rock. I don't know if prisoners actually wear stripes like Elvis did when he sang Jailhouse Rock, but that's what it makes me think of because they're the people that I think of with the black and white stripes. Oh, oh no, did I lose Melissa? Melissa, can you hear me? Oh, she disappeared from the screen again. In the Okay, Melissa, I need you to stay put, pray please. Please, oh please, just stay put, okay?
I'm not sure what's going on. The
Okay.
one's picking up again.
And I think you have feedback too, but you can
Uh,
always look when I'm talking to see if your icon is lighting up. I tell you what, since I have multiples of these, let's do a buy more, save more. Does anybody want to get two of these for $9? Two for nine. You can get two matching ones or two different ones. Two for nine. I'll give Layla a chance to put our buy more, save more in 249. You could even use these for your work lunches, for going out to the park, for having some beverages during the fireworks shows. Because once again, these hold eight beverages. Eight. So, therefore, plenty of beverages for everybody to have a soda or like a Lipton iced tea when you're watching the fireworks. Melissa, come back to us. Come back to us. And if y'all would, go ahead and click the thumbs up. Hopefully, we've already passed 20 and we're getting close to 30. Somebody let me know how we're doing. His and hers. Oh, I like that, Laylo. His and hers. They kind of coordinate. That's nice. All right, last call on these then. All right, next I have an item of organization. I love items of storage. So here's how it looks. Here's how it's going to get mailed to you. Look how thin and easy peasy. When you get it put together, how big it is. Now, the one that's in this is the black one. It's the black one. See, here's the black. So that's what you're going to get. So this is going to be $5, lay low. And oh, we're at 22. Okay, we are getting close to 30. So these are great for storing your magazines in. They're also great for storing packets of paper and construction paper and sketch paper. I also have my copy paper in one of these. Um, but because you get four in this section, so it's not like you're getting one, you're getting the whole set with four. In part of the four, I store other things that you wouldn't guess. Like, for instance, I store gift bags standing up, I store sandwich bags standing up. I store all kinds of things that are like on the card. You could also store children's books in these, both hardbound and softbound. And my parents used to store their crossword puzzles and full in books and other books like that. You could probably store puzzle boxes in these as well. So easy to put together, a nice size, and remember, it makes this whole set of four for just $5.
Yeah, there's lots of things you could do with these. I have a lot of them in my craft room that I put in the smaller pieces of the scrapbook paper and stickers and stuff like that.
And even if you have a bookcase, this can go inside the bookcase, and it's just going to help everything to stand up and be held in more rather than slide around when you take out one thing. Kind of like in your fridge. You have various shelves and so forth, and it's just to help your stuff sit in the fridge better. So I actually have these in bookcases just to help the stuff in the bookcases um, sit and stay and be arranged and stay upright better. Diane's in for five. Looking for 525.
We are sold to Diane.
Congratulations! Okay, how many would you like? I have five available. So let me know if you want one, two, three, or all five. Everybody, congratulate Diane. Okay, she's going to take three. I've got two left. Anybody else for the remaining two? We'll open this up to the chat. Thank you so much, Diane.
I'm
Anybody
sorry, Belle.
else?
Diane wanted how many?
She wanted three. So
Three.
we've got
Okay.
two left.
Okay.
Hmm. I just love how these fold up for the mailing. It just makes it so easy to mail. Okay, they'll be left on the replay for anybody else who is interested. Next, $3. Look at this cute little night light. It's actually a headlamp for kids. So here's the stretchy part where they can put it around their head. So maybe they're creeping around in the dark, pulling a prank on, mom or dad. Maybe they're looking for Santa. Maybe the power has gone out because there is a hurricane or a tornado. And this is going to make them feel safe because they can turn it on so they can automatically see where they are, what's going on. But I'll tell you how I personally would use this. Spoiler alert, I hope this isn't gross. But when the power goes out, sometimes you got to go to the bathroom. And the problem with going to the bathroom is you can't hold a flashlight and do what you need to do when your hands are holding a flashlight because, you need to get your toilet paper and stuff. So, therefore, I think the headlamps are the best way because then your hands are free to do what you need to do. And you can still see. And these are battery powered, easy peasy. I only have one of these, and look how cutie it is. Just darling. And here's the instructions on the back. This could be such a cute little gift for Christmas or to put in a hurricane preparedness kit. I think we had somebody who mentioned prepping earlier. This might be great for preppers who have kids or grandkids. Oh, wait, let me see what's going on here. Okay, I think Laylo might need to do some mommy stuff in the chat. I'm getting some messages. Is there anybody in the chat that might could help out? So, because if y'all don't know, Laylo is a mom of three. Is there anybody who might could help in the chat just for a little typing? Well, I think it technically has two headlamps in it, but there's only one available, if that's what you're asking. Only one available, but it does have two headlamps that are going to shining through both eyes. So I'm not sure which question you were asking, but hopefully I answered both. If there's nobody who could type in chat, Melissa might have to type in chat. Is there anybody that might want to help co-host? And Melissa could jump down to the chat instead. I hate to end the auction because I've still got some great stuff to show y'all. If anybody could either help in the chat or help co-host, I'd appreciate that. Okay, we can pass on this if there is no interest. Okay, next, let me show you a pretty ring. Look how gorgeous this ring is. Let me get out my mandrel. And I'm going to show you the size of it. It's a ring. And the size is, hopefully y'all can see it, about a 4.5. So it's a little pinky ring. How great is this going to look? I have small pinkies. Most of y'all will have bigger pinkies. We're going to start this ring at $6. $6. So what you would say is snake ring starting bid $6. Kind of just like Layla was doing.
I believe we're going to have Nancy do it.
Okay. Thank you so much, Nancy. So snake ring $6 starting bid.
There we go.
And I think this is so pretty. Look at this beautiful metal. This would also be great for a guy as well. Brand new. Thank you so much for helping us out so we can keep the auction going. Oh, look, she's even got fancy emojis in there. Nancy's
Thank you.
saving the day. Thank you so much, Laylo, for helping out. I appreciate you giving us these couple of hours. Thank you so much. Say hi to your husband and the kids for us. Hope you can drop by again. Thank you so much. She's going to try to come back. Love to you too as well. I so appreciate you filling in tonight. All right. Anybody for $6 for this brand new ring? Okay, we're going to pass on it then. I tell you what, let me just do this for choice. Let me do this different. I'm going to show you some rings, and if there's any interest, let me know, and I will measure just the ones that you have interest in, and that way you don't have to sit through absolutely every ring. So, but I've got the mandrel here, so when you see one that you like, just let me know, and I will measure that one. These are going to be $6 for choice. All right, here's the first one. It's got a little turquoise in it. Here's another one.
Good night, Tina.
Good night. Oh, say happy birthday to Mike for us. This one looks kind of like the sun, doesn't it? Shine, let them wonder. Okay. This one is very similar to the first one, but it's a little different, and I'm guessing the size is probably different as well. This one is very similar to this one, but the size is probably different. These are just $6, y'all. This one still has the tag on it, so it's an Asian 18, which means it's a size 8 in America. A little moonstone. Here is this one, a little turquoise in it. Yes, $6 for choice. I'm glad to measure if y'all see any that you think are worthy. You want to know if they would fit you. Here's a pretty one with a blue rhinestone in it. I can do this so you can see them better. This one's got a black stone in it. Oh, for my cat lovers, look at this cute little wrap around one. It'll be adjustable, so it's going to fit everybody. Look at that cute little cat. Just darling.
That's adorable.
Here's kind of a north, south, east, west kind of a ring. So pretty. This one has a beautiful green stone in it. And look at this great chain type detail. Here's another wraparound bypass ring, and this one has malachite. Here's a pretty daisy ring. Here's a little band ring with some turquoise. Here's one with a turquoise inlay to it. There any y'all like and you'd like for me to measure, just let me know. This one looks kind of like a little bow to it, or like a little cinched in waist. I love that kind of styling to it. Could even use it as an enhancer ring. Here's another one with some black stones in it. Maybe this isn't a ring crowd tonight, or maybe you're just waiting until I put all of them in the holder. Here's a pretty one with some swirls and twirls. All right, any interest? Only $6. While y'all are thinking about if you might be interested in any of those rings, some of you might be saying, oh, I already have so many rings and it's so hard to store them and to look at them. Well, I have the solution. Brand new in the package, I have these ring holders. This is how you can keep your rings stored and dust free. So you'll see they have little slots. You just put your rings in the slots, and then they're beautifully displayed. And to keep them dust free, you put the cover on them, and then you can still see them without having to worry about dust. If anybody is interested in the ring holder, $5. I only have one of these left. All the rest have sold. This is my last one.
They are nice.
After all, you want to stay organized. You don't want your rings scraping up against each other. You want to be able to compare and contrast and line them up and say, well, which is going to go with my outfit? Or which is going to fit this, that, or the other? Or maybe you're going to say, oh, I'll let you borrow one, or I'll, gift you one to my precious daughter. And so she'll need to be able to see what you have. Oh, and here's a great testimonial from Jackie. Jackie says, I love the ones I got from you. I put my rings in them and I can see each individually, and it's very, very nice. Oh, we got two berries, Melissa. Now, you know it is a good review when you get two berries, right?
Oh, yes.
Okay, well, if there is no interest, I'm going to clear these away. All right, let's see what else we have tonight. Okay, I have this beautiful ombre ribbon. You can see it starts at a light pink and it goes at a dark pink at the bottom. Now, Nancy had requested this, So I'm going to give her first dibs to see if this is what she was looking for. If so, it's going to be just $2. If she declines, then we'll up to the chat. Is she passing on the ribbon or she's passing on the ring holder, Melissa?
The ring holder, I think.
Okay. So we'll see if Nancy wants this. If not, we'll open it up to the chat. She had asked me, and then I got the wrong kind, and I got the wrong kind. So I think this is what she's looking for. If not, we'll open it to the chat. Starts at the lightest pink and goes to the darkest pink.
And yeah, she's in for two.
Okay, we'll do it as a direct sale then. So rather than
We are
having
sold.
to bid it up. All right. Next, I have a watch set. It's going to be $10 for the entire set. I know you're saying, oh, just the watch should be $10. It is brand new. You'll see it is still bungee wrapped all together, still on the pillow. So let me show you what you're going to get. You're going to get the brand new watch. You're going to get the Eiffel Tower bracelet, and you're going to get to Take Me to Paris. You're going to get all three, the entire set. And look, this part says Paris, this part says Paris, and look at the beautiful ombre coloration. I only have one of these. It is very, very, very rare that my liquidator gets in any kind of jewelry. But they had this one set, and I thought, I gotta get that. So it just fits in so well with my Southern Belle Nola channel because we have a little bit of French around here. So anybody interested in Paris or the Eiffel Tower, $10 for all the pieces of the set.
Wow. That's amazing. That is nice.
And even though they have both of the bracelets stacked to the side, I think it'd be cool to put one on either side of the bracelet or of the watch. Or if you don't want to wear them all in the same hand, you could wear the bracelets on one hand and the watch on the other. Although I think I'd like them stacked on either side of the watch, but that's just me. So $10 starting bid. Thank you so much, Nancy. I'm so appreciative that you're jumping in. And I think Nancy is doing mighty fine. Don't y'all think Nancy's doing great? Y'all show
She's,
Nancy some encouragement in the chat, pray please.
she's doing great. Thank you, Nancy.
Okay, any interest? This might be the kind of thing that gets bought on the replay. All right, let me put it to the side. Okay, next, this almost looks like something Diane might like. I don't know if Diana's still watching. It's a whole fabulous kit. It is a princess kit where you get to make a princess castle. So it's got 46 pieces and you make a princess castle. How fun is that? I only have one and we're going to start it at $4. $4 to make your own princess castle.
That is so cute. Got the little flowers and everything.
Yeah. I hope we're getting closer to our goal of 30 funds. Anybody interested in the Princess Castle kit? I have to say, I wasn't real interested in building things when I was a kid because I was a girly girl. But this is something that even a girly girl is going to want to build.
Oh, yes.
And I really think it'd be a cool activity for mother daughter, aunt and niece, grandmother, granddaughter, because kids are going to need some help in following the instructions and putting it together. And then you could play make believe once you get it all put together. Okay, last call. All right. Next $2. And did you have one of these when you were a kid?
Oh, yes.
Look how pretty it is.
But I have
And
to
I
say,
always wish, go ahead.
when I was little, they were metal. They were not plastic.
Oh, and they probably weren't as pretty of a color.
No, they weren't. They were just plain silver, grayish metal.
Well, I had one of these and I liked it, but I kept saying, Mommy, it doesn't work. Mommy, it doesn't work. And she kept saying, just because it walks up and down the stairs on the commercial, if you don't have stairs, it's not going to do that, baby girl. And I'm like, I couldn't understand that mine wouldn't walk up and down stairs because we didn't have stairs because, we're below sea level. And we
Yeah.
live in just a single story, just brick house, the same house I'm still in. So therefore, I was always remiss. But I really think to a kid that has some stairs or steps that this would be super fun.
Yeah, they are fun.
So this is how it works, and I love the coloration of this too. I mean, I'd still play with it kind of as a fidget like I'm doing now,
Yeah, I was
but
gonna say, uh, like a fidget toy.
so right. So that was about the only use I got out of, but I really think it would still be fun for some kid today. I know Janice is probably going to say, Bella, you just keep playing with toys all night. And I'd have to say, you're right. I do. I do. You got me. You got me. Okay. Any interest? $2. I'm so sorry. I thought I had said the price. My apologies. Just $2. Okay. Last call on this one. Move this aside. All right. Next, $7. I've got a pretty purse. I think it's a great summer purse or even a beach purse. It is a long crossbody. And look at the beautiful, I'm not sure if this is knitting or crochet. Maybe
I
you'll know.
I would say crochet.
Okay. And it has kind of a straw like material. This purse was originally $15, but I'm starting it at just 7. Oh, you don't have to put the word pass in it because somebody might get it on the replay. So just worry about the starting bids. It's got this great toggle clasp to it. And I just really love this pattern. I don't know if there's a name to this pattern. It almost looks chevron, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. I know there's a particular name, but I don't know crochet well enough to.
No. If
No.
Kathy's here, Kathy,
Good
you tell us the name in the chat. But you know, a lot of times a purse is just a purse, but this one is lined.
mind. Yeah.
And you know what's even better about it, besides it being new with tags, besides the toggle clasp, besides the long strap, and besides the lining, what could make this better?
Pocket.
How about it being name brand? It's a
Oh,
Capelli.
wow.
It's a Capelli, and it does have a pocket as well. So I just wanted to show you the lining, the name brand. This is such a quality crossbody beach bag.
That is gorgeous.
So, and just $7. It's a nice size as well. Let me get my ruler. So it is 8 by 7. 8 by 7. All right, let's pass on this. You know, Jackie gave such a lovely testimonial about the rings, and Diane was so loving the storage. Let me show another storage item, don't you think?
Yeah. Yeah.
And some of these ladies may have gotten these already because they're always very popular, but they may not have seen them as well. These are going to be just $3, Nancy. $3 starting bid. And this is a double locking holder for 24 compartments. So these are great for the little $1 charms that I sell. Sometimes you can even put the $2 charms in here. But these are also great for earring backs. They're great for necklace or bracelet extenders, for magnetic closures, because sometimes you need to add those when it's hard to put on a bracelet or necklace, for any of your little findings or gemstones, beads, diamonds for diamond art. So you can get this entire 24 grid double locking case, which you can hang, although I don't know why you would. I think it'd be better just to stack them up. $3.
Yeah. These are definitely handy.
Any interest in these? All right, let's pass on that. Next, Nancy, $5. I have a entire box. Lily, Melissa, welcome Lily to the
Hi,
chat.
Lily.
I have an entire box of 10-inch ivory candles. They are taper candles, and it is a 14 pack. So 14 candles for just $5. That's not even a dollar a candle. That's not even 50 cents a candle. So if you're wanting to have some of those romantic candlelight dinners, maybe you're a prepper and you want to have these in the event of a hurricane or tornado or natural disaster, Um, 14 10-inch candles, new and sealed for only $5. I'm so
Wow,
glad
that's
you're here, Lily.
we have Jackie in for 5.
Yay.
And Diane would like the Princess Castle.
Yes. Okay. Here we go. Here's the Princess Castle. Thank you. Thank you.
Sold to you, Diane.
Yay.
Jackie's in for 5. We're looking for 525. No one's coming in for 525. We can start counting it down.
And does anybody in the chat have payouts? Any payouts? Okay, we are sold. All right, how many would you like? I think I have 7. How many would you like? Remember, there's 14 in each package, and these are 10-inch candles. Wouldn't these also be great for a wedding as well?
Oh, yes. That would be great.
Or an anniversary party or some kind of other elegant festivity. Or maybe somebody has a candlelight service at their church.
She would like 2 boxes.
Okay, 2 boxes. We'll open this up to the chat and see if anybody else wants some.
Nancy would like 2 of them.
Okay, 2 boxes for Nancy as well. All right, anybody else?
Oh, I think. Did you want 2, Nancy, or were you just saying Jackie wanted 2? We better clarify that.
Oh, just for
Yeah, Jackie.
Jackie.
All right. Sorry,
Wait,
Nancy.
did she say Diane? I think
I think she meant to say
she
Jackie.
meant Jackie. Okay, all right. If anybody else wants to get in on these, let me know. Oh, I didn't even show they were name brand, although I don't know if anybody cares about the name brand of candles, but those have an excellent reputation. All right, next, I don't know if we have any pet owners. These are called busy bowls, and I have these in light blue and gray. These are going to be $3 for choice.
These are great. My mom had one of these for um her dog, and he loved peanut butter, so she would put smear peanut butter down the bottom, and he would take forever to get it all out. Kept him busy, and
I guess they're not tearing up shoes and the
yeah.
furniture and the sofa when they're busy going after peanut butter.
It was also good too for the dogs that eat too fast. That's what I
Oh,
do.
okay.
Some dogs will just eat so fast that they get sick. This will
Uh-huh.
slow them down.
Okay.
I think if I gave one of those to my three cats, they probably would just look at me like, what is this? I tell you, I need her for Cindy Lou, though. She's starting to look a little chunky.
Oh, now, you don't need to listen to what that little foreign kid said on the Discord. Now, I have to say, those of y'all on Discord, hopefully you've seen Sweet Sandy Lou. But, sometimes I have some foreigners on my Discord, and they joined just because they want to see what American culture is
Yeah,
like or what Southern culture is like. And I can understand being curious about foreign countries because I love to watch YouTube channels about foreign countries, their food and their traditions and their holidays. I think all that's fascinating. So I get that sometimes foreign teenagers or young people or students will join just for that reason. But they're always surprised about the size of humans, about the size of animals, about the size of portions on the plate of the food page. They're always so surprised about that. And I'm like, really?
yeah. Cindy Lou is not an actual big cat. She just has getting a little bit of a belly on her. I told her better.
You'll have to learn, to photograph her from a favorable angle. Oh, you'll have to turn her at a nice little
Yeah.
angle. Oh,
Meanwhile, we have Jackie in for three, and we're up
oh, great.
ones.
And I only have these two colors, but I do have multiples of each color. You know what I think would be super cute is if you took like a marker or a paint pen and you wrote Buster. You wrote Cindy Lou. Maybe you drew a little flower or whatever on either side. Or, you could personalize it with the pet's name, or, put a funny little saying or whatever on
Oh
it.
yeah, that would look cute.
It would. Oh, I think Nancy meant fair warning.
We are sold to Jackie.
She probably just got an autocorrect. Okay. All right. And look at Nancy saying which color and how
Yeah.
many. She's getting so good at this, isn't
Yes,
she?
she is.
Where have you been? Well, she's been in the chat. She just didn't know we needed help. Didn't this work out
Yes, it
great?
did.
We should have asked her last week when Lisa had to leave. I'm so glad she volunteered.
She would.
If you want to do this again, let us know and I'll give you a wrench. I can't give you a wrench when I'm broadcasting, but if you want to fill in occasionally, I can give you a wrench. Well, you know what? It's not really a wrench anymore. One of each, okay? It's a shield. Oh, and Janice is saying you could put some of Colleen's little decals. Colleen's decals are so big, I don't know if they'd fit. But you know what? For our next dollar round, which is coming up soon, I will show y'all some cute little stickers that could go on these. Anybody else for these? I do want to show you one more item before we do our dollar round. I know I'm technically 1 minute after, but I want to show you one last pet item that I think is just too cute not to show. Now, this item was $9.99. Did you know pet items were so expensive?
Yes, they are.
But I'm not going to sell this for $9.99. I'm going to sell it for $5. And let me show you how it works. First, it's a hat, and look, there's a little strap so it stays on your dog or cat or pig or, whatever you have walking around the house. And then here's the back. This is how it ties on. But look what it says. Don't worry, be hippie. And it's got a little hat with the happy faces on it. And once again, it stays on with the strap. And then it has the bandana that says, "Don't worry, be
That
don't
is so
worry,
cute.
be happy now." Teresa, paging Teresa. I think Teresa's a dog mommy. I mean, I think she's a human mommy and a human grandmommy as well. But I think she's also a mommy to a dog, maybe even two. Um, but some of the rest of y'all may have dogs and cats. So I think any animal could have the bandana, and I think any animal could have this on their head.
There is a neighbor in in town here that he walks his dog every day, and every day I see him, and the dog has a different baseball cap every day.
Oh, and with the sun being so
Yeah,
bright and scorching, I'm sure it probably glares in
yeah,
the eyes of
yeah.
dogs and cats and pigs and
Yeah.
anything else that y'all have to walk.
It's so funny.
And I bet this little hat would be so
Yeah,
cute. Oh, this is $5.
I tell you, this little dog is.
$5 because it was originally 9.99. So $5, and you get both pieces. You get the hat with the little strap that has the happy face on it, and the matching happy face. Don't worry, be hippie bandana, and just the cuteness and the likes and the thumbs up you're gonna get on all your YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, all of your social media. I think this is just going to be darling. Who could resist a dog, cat, pig, or whatever you have in this getup? Okay, last call then. All right, let's move this aside. Well, we were talking about stickers and decals earlier. Is that the wrong grid? Let's see. I might have the wrong grid. I think that is the wrong grid. As everything falls. Okay, here's the right grid. This one had a scratch out on it. That's why it was the wrong grid. All right. So tell everybody what happens now.
This is Bars Bell's Bargain Bonanza, where everything starts at $1 starting bid.
Well, would y'all like dogs or cats? Dogs or cats or cows? Dogs, cats, or cows?
Let us know what you want to see, everyone. We have dogs, cats, or cows.
What do you think there are more of in the chat right now? Dog lovers, cat lovers, or cow lovers?
Hmm, I don't know.
Well, I guess we could do a round of each then. But if y'all get bored, let me know. All right. We'll start with dogs then. Here's our round of dogs. Look at this cutie pie. Put that one on P. So whenever you see one that's to your liking, we'll make these a buy it now. Buy it now. $1. So y'all just let Melissa know and we'll pull it out for you.
You're cute. Well, look at that one.
It figures I'm showing dogs, and then Janice finally says cows, and Nancy says cats. I'm always showing the wrong things. Well, we'll show a round of each of the three, so that'll make up for it. Oh no, this baby's crying. Oh,
Oh
that
no.
hurts my heart. This one looks like it might be throwing a fit, unless you think it's sleeping. I don't know if it's throwing a fit or sleeping.
Oh, there's a good boy. The beagle.
Can dogs dress up in costumes?
Yeah.
I think this dog is dressed up like a frog. Am I
Yep.
wrong?
No, you're right. Yep.
Okay. I'm like, maybe I'm misunderstanding this. And I feel like this dog is dressed up to go to the office.
Yep. Yes, Belle, they actually sell Halloween costumes for dogs. I know.
Okay. This one says, stick your tongue out.
We
Oh,
have
stick out your tongue.
Diane, and for one, let's just buy it now.
Aw,
So let us know
this
which
one
one you
says
want,
lovely.
Diane.
All right, let's see which she's getting. So many great choices. You're kind of moving on me. Sorry about that. Maybe she'll do a clean sweep. Everybody congratulate Diane.
She would like E,
Okay.
F,
Okay.
G,
Okay.
um, I think that's an I. Nope, it's an L, not I. L
Okay.
and P. And then she's done. Thank you, Diane, for letting me know.
Okay.
Anyone else?
Well, it's buy it now. So as I keep putting them on the screen, she might want to add some because after all, I might as well fill back in the board.
Yes.
Let me replace the few that sold. All right, so I'm going to add this one. Put that on P. Oh, look, this one's dressed up like a broccoli.
Then we have
It's a broccoli dog.
Jackie with like D.
Okay, D is, oops,
And
this one. All right,
H.
D and H. Okay. All right, so I'll keep filling in the board. All right, let's see what else we have. Oh, cutie pie.
Yeah,
That
that's
one on
cute.
H. Remember, whenever y'all see one, you just put your one in the chat. Here's the next one. This dog is dressed in a little sailor suit. So cute. Aw, look at that little smile. And he's got like a Winnie the Pooh syndrome, doesn't he? Where his bottom half like has no clothes.
Yeah.
But we love you anyway. Okay, next. Oops, a fan wants to blow it. Here's another one all dressed up. Once again, the whole Winnie the Pooh with like the whole back end just open. And got one more little spot. Here's a cute one to go in the little spot. All right, anybody else? We'll see if anybody's interested in these. If not, we'll scrape them to the side and we'll go to cats and cows.
Diane would like P
Okay, P
and, and H.
and H. Okay. Boop, boop. Y'all don't all fall. No, 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 no. Okay, I got those two. All right, anybody else? Okay, last call. All right, well, I'll show you the rest some other time. Let me clear these away and we'll show some cats and some cows. We'll do it all over again.
All right, everybody. Now it's still buy it now $1. If you see one, just put in your letters.
Okay, here's the first little cat. We'll put that on P. Here's the next one. That's
Oh,
a little side eye for you.
uh, yeah.
It's like, what are you doing? Somebody's doing something wrong.
Oh, that one's cute.
So remember, just $1 when you see it, you can buy it. You don't have to wait till I have shown them all. Oh, this cat's wearing a tie. I guess he's got an event to go to.
Mm. That one's adorable.
This one's spreading love. This one apparently has a package to mail to you, or maybe you just mailed him or her a package. I guess cats are busy. Maybe
Yeah.
cats deliver mail nowadays. I don't quite know. Couldn't do worse than the USPS. Oh, no, some of them work really hard. Oh, this one apparently loves to make yarn crafts. I don't know if that's crochet or knitting, but
No, actually, it looks like his arm is wrapped up in a bandage, I think. And it's like a string holding it up. Must have got into a fight.
oh, I thought those were like knitting needles, but okay. What's the B for then?
Uh, boss.
Okay,
We have some sold.
all
Let's see.
right.
Diane would like N,
Okay, N.
K,
Okay,
and E.
okay. Thank you, thank you. All right. The new in will be. Oh wait, I think we interrupted this cat's spa day.
They're so cute.
Here's another one. Oh, the eyebrows on that cow. I feel like I'm getting in trouble. This is really a cool cat. I'm not sure if
Yeah.
it's a singer or a stand-up comedian, but its future is so bright. It had to wear shades. Oh no, I think something's wrong in this cat's world. It's very surprised, or it's
Yes.
or maybe calling for an alarm. Likewise, this cat is not really a fan of what
Yeah.
it's looking at. It thinks something might be wrong. Talk about looking down on somebody. I feel like this cat's looking down on somebody or something. The nose on this cat. So help me. That's a serious nose. And those ears. All right. Any interest now that we've got a few more to choose from?
They're so funny. Diane would also like N,
Okay.
and E.
Okay. All right. The new in will be this one. I love how it's kind of got a hard corner to it because you might need that for the corner of like a scrapbooking page or
Mhm.
the corner of some kind of box or compartment on it. I kind of like
Yeah.
that. And here's the next one. Look at the clothes and the necklace and counting the money here. Is
He's the
this like
boss.
a baller cat? Like a casino cat? Like I don't know. Something's going
Yes.
on, I feel like.
Got the
Lo-
bling.
Instead of a lone shark, could it be a lone cat?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Anybody else? If not, I'll scrape these to the side and we'll look at some cows. Oh, and I also realized I do have some Victorian lady stickers as well. If anybody's interested in the Victorian fancy ladies, which are more about pretty ball gowns, really. But all right, last call on these. Last call, last call. Once I scrape them to the side, it becomes problematic. So last call, just $1. All right. All right, next we have cows. All right, here's the first one. Hopefully Janice is still here. Oh no, was she asking from the last round? Because I haven't filled it up with her cows that she requested. Melissa?
I took a screenshot, so I'll be able to tell you which ones they were.
Okay,
Or
all
you
right. We'll look at the screenshot and we'll pick
yeah,
those out after. Thank you so
yeah.
much, Janice. Okay, here's the next one. Just looking you straight in your eyes, saying, love me, pick me. If you like the cow butts and tails, this one's got like a Paris Hilton looking over the shoulder kind of a thing going on. Look at this one with the horns, kind of a longhorn type. Here is a black cow, pretty pretty. A brown cow. How now, brown cow?
Yes, Janice, I took a screenshot, so I know which ones you wanted. So I got you in there.
Thank you so much, Melissa. I appreciate that. All right, here's a gray one. If you like that side profile. Here's a pretty one, kind of a redhead of cows. Here's another black one. Another black one. This one's kind of western, kind of speckled. Another redhead, but with the horns. Aw, look at this cute one. Look at that little nose. Boop. Here's one with both ears and horns. Here's a pretty little white one. Cute little pink nose.
That's cute.
And here's another one from the rear looking over the shoulder. I feel bad that ZQ is missing these.
Do you have any chickens?
I don't today. I can look into getting some chickens.
Okay, because Diane's asking for chickens.
All right. Well, I'll see if I can get some. Oh, Diane, did you ever get a chance to go back to the Sunday sale to see all the shoes and stuff? If you need a timestamp, Melissa can always give that to you. I mean, she can't give it to you during the auction, but she can send it to you on Discord if you need it. Because we had a whole bunch of different types of shoes. We had what I think she wanted in the middle, but we had some before and after that that she might have liked as
Oh,
well.
yeah. So let's see. Janice would like M.
Okay.
And is that L, I believe? I believe it's L.
L. Okay, the black
Is
cow. All right.
that right, Janet?
Nice. Janice, I'm not sure what a Highland cow is. I don't really know one cow from another. So you might have to send Melissa some pictures.
Ooh, I know
Um,
what they are. She wanted
oh,
not L. She wanted I.
all right. Let me put this one
One
back.
back.
We'll
Yeah.
get this one instead.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the Highland cows are the ones that have like a lot of hair and longer hair.
Longer
Yeah.
hair. All right. Well, I'm not sure how you know if they.
Mhm.
I'm not really sure. This one has a bushier tail.
Yeah, no, you don't.
Um,
Yeah, they're like a whole different breed of like these kind of.
okay. Well, and we'll put this one on I, since we need to fill up the space. You know, I just bought a package labeled cow stickers. I didn't specifically choose individual stickers,
Yeah.
so I got what I got. Okay. Any interest on these? I might as well show y'all the Victorian ladies while we're doing this, since stickers have been so popular. All right, last call on these before I scoot them to the side. Animal identification of any type or breed or genre has never been my strong suit. All right, let me move these to the side. Now, at least with the Victorian lady ones, I kind of know what I'm talking about and showing. And I think these are just so pretty and so elegant. Let me grab these for y'all. Okay, here is the first one. Look how pretty she is with her hat and her fancy dress, her little cinched in waist and all the ruffles. All right, we're going to put this one on P. All right, here is the next one. We're going to put this one on O. Oh no, we didn't lose you, did we, Melissa?
No, I'm here.
Okay, you just got quiet. All right, here's the next one. This one on N.
These are amazing for stickers. They're just so detailed and vivid.
And they're really elegant and upscale too. These
Yeah.
don't look like a children's
No,
sticker.
they
They
don't.
really look like something you could use for scrapbooking or invitations, or maybe to put on a box of keepsakes.
Yes, that would look.
So,
Yeah,
such.
beautiful. They'll buy it now for $1. Well, that one's nice with the mask.
I think it might have been left over from my Mardi Gras show, actually. I showed some of these on my Mardi Gras. It's technically a
Mhm.
Mardi Gras marketplace. I think it was the third anniversary. Oh, come on now! Don't slip. They had such small little waists back then with
Yeah.
all their corsets.
Janice would like L.
Okay, L. All right, this will be the replacement L. Here is this
Oh,
one.
that's beautiful. Mm. I'm going to take H, Belle.
Okay, here's this one. All right, H going to Melissa. Here's the new H.
Oh, that's different. Oh, now that one's pretty too.
Such an old decanter. Okay, here's the next one. Look at this old time candle.
Oh, that's nice too. I like that.
All right.
Janice says, if I buy L, will I get a shape like that too? If you want to tie it all in, we get you in there.
I was going to say, you might have to breathe in and then tie the
Oh,
corset and then not breathe out till you take it off, you know?
yeah.
So, all right. Any interest in these?
Let's see. Riri would like L.
Okay. Well, come
And
on, come on.
I'm also going to take C, the decanter.
All right, hold on just 1 second.
Uh,
Sorry, I don't want to get yours and Riri's confused. All right, here's Riri's. And what was yours again? I'm sorry.
C,
Enter
the,
C. Okay.
yeah.
All right, got it. All right, let me put out some other choices then. Fill up those little spaces. Let me see what else I got. Okay, I have this feather, like they used to write with, that on L. And I have this single rose. Kind of reminds me of the rose from Beauty and the Beast,
Paste.
where
Yeah.
Belle asked her dad just to get her a rose.
Hmm.
Okay. Any interest? If not, I will clear the board and we can get back to the auction. Even though our dollar round accidentally lasted 37 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, y'all. I just had so much fun doing the stickers.
Yeah. I think everybody else did.
Oh, all right, last call on these. About to clear the board. I felt so bad about clearing it too soon before, so I wanted to
Wait,
make sure I took my
got it.
time this time.
Hold on.
Okay.
Janice would like D.
G. Okay, the candle.
And
All right.
which was
Which one?
H.
H.
Yes.
Okay. Ooh, the black rose. Dum dum dum. I'm kind of surprised she didn't like the black corset to go with it, or the black feather. It kind of all look nice together. Oh, was she done or is she still picking?
Uh, I don't know. Are you done, Janice?
Okay, last call on these. Oh, but those with her dragons. Okay. I bet those would look nice with dragons because dragons have that old world, Victorian, mythic kind of a vibe. I can see that. Can't you?
It's not bedtime.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was muted. I was talking to Cindy.
Oh,
She's telling me it's bedtime.
oh. No, not bedtime. It's sticker time. All right. Last call on these. Last call, last call. Okay. They almost kind of remind me of paper dolls. My mother used to tell me these stories about paper dolls for her generation. I wish she could see these because I think she would enjoy
Uh,
them the way she enjoyed paper dolls when she was a girl.
I remember paper dolls.
Okay, next I have some sunglasses. Have you ever accidentally broken sunglasses or folded them or sat on them or just had some calamity with them because they're so delicate?
Many times.
Okay, well, I have the solution. I have found folding sunglasses. So these you're meant to fold.
Oh, nice. What a
All right,
gift.
so these are going to be a starting bid of $3, Nancy. So we had the mauve. Here is the package is a little dirty. It's not dirty on the glass. There's just a little bit of white smearing on the package. These are indigo. Of course, I have classic black because guys usually are too afraid to try a color. And oh wait, that's black too. Okay, never mind. I guess I have more than one of the black. All right, so that's what I've got. Anybody for folding sunglasses? And y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up. $3. These could even be great to put in your center console in your apartment because they do fold up so nicely. Okay, last call on these. Oh, and you know what? They say something down here. Let me see what they say. Oh, that they have ultraviolet protection. That's nice as well. Brand new ultraviolet protection and folding.
That is a great idea. Definitely.
Well, if you can fold those cell phones y'all have, why not fold your glasses? All right, let me move these aside. If anybody's interested, y'all can let me know. All right, since stickers were popular, I want to show some stickers that I'm selling by bulk. These are going to be $2. $2. And for your $2, you're going to get 180 pieces. How great is that? So they say things like good vibes, groovy, great job, out of this world. Here they are down here. So that's the first choice. These say, thank you, top marks, creative, and gold star. For cat lovers, look at these cutie cat ones. Great work. Possum job. Well done. Well, actually, I think it's both dog and cat lovers.
Yeah.
So, but if you notice, you get 10 designs in every box with 180 stickers. All right, here's another one. It says, I love to read. Way to go. Star reader and brilliant reader. So great for the readers. This one says, thanks a lot. Yay, you got this and roar some.
Yeah, these are wonderful. Be good for
Oh,
reward. Sure.
absolutely. Or a chore chart.
Yeah. Or stick in your kid's lunchbox.
Yeah. Or just for them to play with. This
Yeah.
one says, sip, sip, hooray. This one says, guac star. Very cool. Egg solent. So once again, it is 180 stickers for $2.
A good deal.
Any interest? Some of these are one and done. Some of these have a duplicate. Any interest? Great deal on these. All right, let me clear these away then. All right, let's look at a few keychains. Oops, I think I might need a grid. Let me grab it. Okay, here we go. All right, my cat lovers should like these. They're going to be $3 for choice. Look at these keychains. Okay, look down. We'll put this one on H. And we'll put this one on D. Oh, this one reminds me of our sweet kitties. A cat. We're missing Kitty tonight. We missed her last week too. I hope she's okay.
I know, I haven't heard from her.
Here's a sweet little gray cat. Once again, looking for $3. Starting bid. Oh, wait, I think this one's a duplicate of this one. Wait, is this one a duplicate of this one? I can't believe they sent me some duplicates. All right, so help me. They only sent me 4 types. Those people. All right, anybody for $3? We can look for some necklaces. Okay, last call on these. Okay, last call on these then. Okay, next Nancy will show some necklaces. The first necklace is going to be $6. And it is this fantastic dark black octopus. And look what it has caught, this little fish. And it's got some beautiful stones in it.
That is neat. Different.
We just need 2 more thumbs to get to 30. Surely we can do that, y'all, right? 2 more to get to 30.
Yeah, come on. We only need 2.
Anybody for this great under the sea necklace? Okay, earlier when we were showing the clothing, I showed a couple of necklaces that we were saying, well, this would go so well with this shirt. Here is one of the first ones. It was this fabulous dragon, and we were just talking about dragons. I think it was Janice that mentioned
Yeah.
dragons. So look at this fabulous dragon.
Uh,
This one's going to be 7. Let me put it on the mannequin. It's got a lobster claw clasp with extender on it. And I just love this prismatic stone, beautiful enamel wings. I even love the bail. Look how the bail almost looks like a wing itself.
yeah, that is just gorgeous. Wow.
So $7.
So coming up at the top of the hour, we're going to do charms. What kind of charms do you all want to see?
Oh, such a good question. After all, they answered for the stickers. A minute
Yeah.
for them to think about it. But, you know, they listed cats and they listed cows. And so y'all let me know. I'll put out the grid for charms. So y'all let me know what kind of $1 charms you'd like to see at the top of the hour. Any interest on this blue sparkly dragon? I just love the pretty colors you see in the blue because you can see the
Yeah,
indigo and the turquoise, and the faceting is just beautiful.
amazing.
One aside, I also showed this one at the top of the show. I just love this beautiful soda light. You'll see it's
Mm,
open so that the stone can breathe. And I love instead of being boringly prong set, it's prong set with these big leaves or vines. That to me is such a modern way to prong set a stone. We're gonna do this one for just six, Nancy. $6 for the soda light.
all right, I'm gonna have to go in for 6 on this one. Every time
Okay, thank
I
you.
love it more and more.
Okay.
I do. I love the setting, the way it's set. It's just different.
Well, and you also like blue, and you also
Well, yeah,
like stones, and so this checks a lot of your boxes.
yes.
So, all right. Anybody else? All right. Well, we can just say sold to Melissa then. Okay. Thank you, Melissa.
Thank you, Belle.
All right. Next, it's going to be $6 for choice. These are natural stones and they are wired individually onto this tree of life heart. If you look really closely, you can see the tiny little wires. Do you see those tiny little wires? Where
Yeah.
every one of these gemstones are wired onto this. These are just such works of art to me. Here's the first one. It is aventurine. And you'll see these come on cords. The cords have lobster claws with extenders to them. Next, I have Amazonite. And look at these. You can tell Amazonite because it's lighter than turquoise. It'll have some that almost look like turquoise, but a lot of them are grayer or lighter. So this one is Amazonite. And then last but not least, we've got a clear quartz. So $6 for choice on these. I love when the tree of life is in a heart. I just think that's so sweet. Because trees grow from love. So $6 for these.
Excuse me.
And I tell you what, if anybody wants all three, Three times six would be 18. If anybody wants all three, I would sell you all three for just $14. $14 for all three. Anybody for all three? It's a buy more, save more.
That's a great deal.
Because I'd love to sell all three to somebody because they're all great stones. They're all individually wired, beautiful setting. It'd be great for three sisters or a mom and two sisters or um, maybe three nieces, three granddaughters, all similar colors, all pretty. And did people say what kind of charms they'd like at the top of the hour?
No, we've had no requests.
Oh no, I guess I'll have to surprise everybody, but it's so much better. I have so many different types. All right, let me clear these off. All right, next $7. Let's see if anybody likes a pretty peacock. So often we see the blue and green, but that's on the male peacock. The female peacock is actually white, and this is a white quartz. So pretty. This is $7 for the peacock necklace. Any interest on the $7 peacock necklace? Okay, last call on it then. You know what time it is?
It is the top of the hour
Okay.
for Belle's Bargain Bonanza, where everything starts at $1.
All right, let's see what we got here. All right, we got patriotic, we've got elephants, cameos, birds,
Oh,
flowers,
Nancy said butterflies and angel wings.
butterflies, and angel wings. All right, let me look. I see owls, kitties, boots, and elephants. Still looking. Some other flowers. Got some fallen. The dragons, hearts, pets, pineapples, Moons, fleur de lis, travel. Okay, here are some butterflies. And when we get other requests, you just shout those out as well.
Okay.
Oh, I just ripped this package. Okay. All right, here's the first one. It has a little lobster claw clasp, and these are made of glass. Oops. I don't usually show the lobster claw clasp ones at the dollar round or glass at the dollar round, but it's a special night, and Nancy was nice enough to run the chat. All right, there you go. These aren't exactly angel wings. They're kind of a similar. They are prayer hands. And I do have duplicates of the prayer hands. Okay, next, here is a little ship's wheel. Now, I think this is an angel wing. It might not be. I consider that an angel wing. What do you think,
Yes, I
Melissa?
would definitely say an angel wing.
Okay. Here is a pretty leaf, and this one also has a built-in veil. I like that. Here is a crown, and this one also has a built-in veil. And y'all can keep requesting until I get the board finished. I think this is a different type of angel wing. Or is that the same? I think it's different though,
It's
right?
different, yes.
Okay. Just trying to make sure. All right. How about a few flowers since it's spring? All right. Here's a black flower. Wonder if that's a black dahlia. And I do have a duplicate of that one. There's a blue one. I got a duplicate of the blue as well. Got a couple of duplicates. Here is a blush pink one. And here's a white one.
Those are pretty.
And remember, anytime you see one worthy of bidding $1, don't be shy. Go ahead and bid on it. All right, maybe a few Hello Kitty. I don't know if we have any Hello Kitty lovers out there. So I've got this Hello Kitty in the heart. Look how sweet. Put that on in. And here's a little Hello Kitty.
Mhm. That's cute.
Here's another one. Cute, cute, cute. Okay, some of these have duplicates. All right, and two more, two more. All right, here's a sailboat with a pretty rope design around it. And here's a pretty leaf. Well, that was almost so big, it doesn't fit in the frame. All right, anybody for $1?
Not seeing any interest.
Oh no, did I just set up this whole board for nothing? I feel stupid now. I thought by the request this was what y'all wanted to buy. Did I misunderstand? Is there something else y'all would prefer? Last call. Anything else y'all would prefer? Well, I want to remind everybody that tomorrow at 3 p.m., we're bringing back the Sunday snack sale. We'll have a new flavor of moon pies, two new flavors of sandwich cookies, and Melissa is going to do about half of the presentation. I'm so excited about that. So I'll show some, Melissa will show some. And for the first time ever, Katie Marie is going to try to run the chat. So that will be exciting as well. Oh, hold O up close.
Just
Okay.
going to interrupt.
And I'll show you the reverse side as well. I love when they're double sided. You want me to hold P up close so that you can compare and contrast? I can. Okay, was that to your liking? Oh, you're very sweet too. Oh no, $1 charms will never be big enough for keychains. No, no, no. You'd have to get something that was probably $3. There might be a couple $2 ones that might could work for keychains, but no. All right. I want to thank Laylo for filling in the chat, and then Nancy for filling in the chat. And I want to thank Melissa for co-hosting tonight. I really appreciate y'all ever so much. So we'll see you back here at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time for the Sunday snack sale. Pass the word around that the snack sale is back, and we've got a new spring, summer treats, and can't wait to show them. I've also got some brand new towels to show you as well, and some bowls and plates and cups and paper products. So it's not all just food. I say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Go in your life.
Good night, everyone.